Howdy, guys. I just went live. Oh, boy. Hi. So no intro video, at least not for a little while. While we figure out post StreamYard life. Well, yeah. Almost rolled away. How are you guys doing? Kratos is here with a weird story. Let me fix this so I'm a little higher up. Man, can't wait to put chat on the screen again. Kratos says, I legit saw something that I'm still struggling to believe. I saw, and I'm not joking, a burning bush next to a church, and I immediately shouted, Jesus is coming. Was there anyone around you to witness that, Kratos, if you're still in the chat? The fire number. Oh, yeah. Did anyone hear it? Did they say something when you screamed that? What was their reaction? It's hilarious. I mean, not hilarious that there was a fire, but that actually is hilarious. Wow, there is no one in that arena yet. They're in California, I think. It's not a very large arena. It doesn't seem like a large arena. Those seats are empty. Holy shit, nobody's there. Okay, that's muted. AI How? Good afternoon. I'll have my helper here very soon. I'm doing all right. Oh, okay. AI How? Joy Walking is Thing 2, who sometimes joins us. That's her YouTube name. She has her own little channel that she puts stuff up. It's been a little while since she's put up, but she likes to do sort of like just walking exploratory videos of New York City. There's a video that I helped her with from Nashville, Tennessee, just walking around. There's a video when we all took a trip to Berlin. And did you put up the London video? I think there's a video when we went to London too. It's been a little while since she's put one up. Okay. There you go. Oh, yes. There's actually a dead one next to our elevator. They're here. Every summer. You were asking about the shot. I'm like, I literally just hit go live.
I forgot that we don't have that 9 minutes and 41
No.
second timer.
We do not. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was saying. If you wanted to start late, we could have started late.
We're here for the people.
Sure. I'm trying to see if because it says that I can share the screen. So I think. What's going on?
Would you like the iPad?
Yes. I'm gonna do a quick test. Oh, you just learned what they are? Did you not have any issues with lantern flies where you are? I mean, I hope you haven't had issues where you are. I am not wishing that upon you. They are annoying motherfuckers. Because when you go to squish them, they hop and their timing is perfect when they do their hop. So when they were really, really bad here in Manhattan, at least specifically in Manhattan, from what I could tell, and everyone learned that you should kill that bug. That's like enemy number one. And when you walk down the street, you would see people. It seemed like they were just randomly stomping on the ground, and it's because they were trying to kill a lanternfly. I feel like it hasn't been as bad the past 2 summers, at least here in New York City. But there was maybe 3 years ago when you passed, huh? Yeah. Yeah. You want me to stop doing this, or what am I doing?
Do you want to wait till later?
Give me a moment. 1 second, guys. Let me see if I can share this. Sorry, we're a little chaotic here at home. It's just been a busy day. I'm literally breaking bread. Okay, so because I can't play this the way I normally would, I'm gonna try to put up the BRB video really quickly because I have to help DEG with something, and I don't want you guys to see an empty chair. I will be right back. Please hold with the audio. Let's see how it goes. Oh, we'll still show the chair anyway. All right. Well.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to do drugs. Oh, AI Hal doesn't know who Joy Walking is.
He knows who she is. Just didn't know that she was Joy Walking.
Right.
So I don't know if they were the same person.
Kratos says, your thoughts on my sight on the burning bush on a church property, along with my reaction upon seeing it. Does it have herpes, syphilis, gonorrhea? What kind of burning?
No, scroll up. He actually saw a literal bush on fire. Scroll up to the top.
Oh.
Second comment.
I mean, yeah, just know. I mean, you know the Bible, so that's dope. Oh, look at this fucking bird type Pokemon. That's what they meant by flatbacks. I mean, but she doesn't even like men, so it's okay. You don't really have to. I don't know if I've seen Dyer before, though. Oh, wow. She's got a nice right cross. She does kind of have big biceps for a small girl, Dyer. Mm-hmm. But that's what it had to be Hal talking about flatbacks. It had to be him. Okay, Hal, yeah. I know it had to be Hal. I mean, Dyer might be a flatback, but she's got guns. She's got little submachine guns. Oh, wow. What is up with Reed? Has she forgotten how to defend strikes?
I think she has. This is just.
She's getting fucking destroyed. Good. All right, come on. Stop. All right, yeah, stop. She's looking like a woman now. She got destroyed. Good God Almighty. Because the thing is, once a woman like stops fighting, that natural like feminine damn there's a certain type of please stop hitting me that I mean, you can train as much as you want, you can be as lesbian as you want, but once you start catching these types of hands, especially the hands from a black woman that yeah once that was no, she was no longer a fighter. That was an abuse victim. She looks a little bit like Sha'Carri Richardson. Mm-hmm. Like in the face, almost exactly. Mm. That might be Sha'Carri Richardson. Nah, Sha'Carri Richardson's a lot taller. I was very impressive. Like I said, once I saw her throw that right cross, I was like, uh-oh, it's a problem. And yes, she is a problem. So sorry, guys, I was doing drugs, skin drugs, and intramuscular drugs. You've never seen Reed get pummeled like that before. That guy looks like a tall BJ Penn. Oh, she's from the UK. Okay. UK. Yeah. She's from the UK, but she definitely fights like. Well, there's a good reason why my mic is muted. Wow, everybody wants to be. Oh man, the young man that died of cancer. Shit.
I just don't remember his name.
Damn, I had his name right in my head. Good dude though. I think he died of cancer too. Damn. Really, Hal? Okay, we're about to see. Hal thinks that McVeigh versus Schultz is going to end in the first round. I got to find his name because it's just going to bother me. Elias Theodorou. Can you believe he's been gone for almost 4 years? September 11th, 2022.
That is hard to believe.
Wow, Theodorou's been gone for so long. Yeah. Stage 4 colon cancer that metastasized to his liver. Wow, Rumble Johnson died almost exactly 2 months later. Good God almighty. Now we got little guys dying from heart attacks at age 34. Nope, wasn't the jab. Did you die from the coronavirus shot?
I think I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Am I?
Grateful to be here. Doing pretty well, actually. Rumble Johnson died of non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. So he's died from organ failure from lymphoma. And it's weird because I hear people getting lymphoma. I don't really, nobody is like, oh yeah, he died of lymphoma. It's usually, usually I guess if the lymphoma metastasizes and then, ends up somewhere else in the body. But maybe, but you never really hear people dying from lymphoma. To bring an LL Cool J back to New York. I guess that's supposed to get the over 70 crowd excited to watch CBS again.
I guess.
Should we try to watch NCIS New York? No.
I didn't even enjoy it when they had him in the other state. So what's going to make it so much better that they put him in New York instead?
Well, maybe he'll lick his lips some more.
Okay.
You weren't Big fan of Licky Lips Cool J.
Oh, I thought he was fucking hot. But I don't need to see him in NC, I guess.
But what if he starts licking his lips more often during the show?
Then it means he needs chapstick.
In case you guys are wondering, we've got Ian Gary over here. Shocked that he lost to the #1 pound-for-pound fighter in the UFC. Maybe he would have won if he would have just been a little bit more feminist. He didn't pray to his God hard enough.
Mm.
This is the Elias Theodorou Memorial match.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine doing a spinning back fist 11 seconds into a fight. Imagine initiating a move to the ground. He's fighting. I thought he was going to tap. Oh, he got out of it. I don't know how your prediction is looking a little shaky. Why are you retracting your messages, Hal? Stop doing that. Why is Hal? Why are you erasing your messages? Minmo, I don't understand why Hal keeps erasing his own messages. Control yourself, AI. You are here hallucinating. It's good to see you, Midmo. Ooh! Oh my God! Oh! Come on, we need your rendition of Nathan Explosion for this one. This finish. Yeah, come check this replay. Oh, bang, bang. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Gong! I think he caught him right here with the knee. Look at this. Oh my God.
What is my rendition of what?
Nathan Explosion.
What's my rendition? You're the one who does it.
You do it too.
No, I think that's you.
Oh, yeah, Hal. Give you credit. As far as Dan Jensen is concerned, we still are not hearing from him. Don't like it. But, you know, there's really not a lot that we can do about it right now.
Midmo. What's up, dude? How was your workout yesterday? I said you're nice and sore. What'd you do? Chest, shoulder, and back. Nice. What you eating for lunch? We're baking some bread right now.
I don't even know if he even uses his Discord.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Oh, I thought he was like eating chest, shoulders, and back. Like, oh, okay. Some Silence of the Lamb shit.
Favorite. Nice. That sounds delicious. Taters. Taters are awesome.
Yeah, Hal, I have to agree with you as far as like trying to figure. You know, the UFC is just not creating stars, and because of that, we kind of have to try to find fighters that fight the way that we want them to fight, and not rely on them to get famous by committing crimes or talking bad about people's religions and family. You know, we're going to have to be, I mean, if we're going to be filthy casuals, we're going to have to dig a little bit deeper and say, okay, let's try to put this person on the radar and try to get people to be more known for their fighting. And then, you know, the people that fight the way that we want them to fight, they get the attention so that people will then start fighting that way or be incentivized to fight that way. What do you think about that? A green banana matcha powder milkshake.
I'm not a fan of matcha. I just don't like the taste of matcha. I think it sounds like a good shake for anyone who likes matcha.
Mm.
I don't like the flavor.
We have to do that ice cream roll spot again before it's no longer warm outside.
Okay. Cool. Butter pecan is better. Oh, with butter pecan.
Will be done relatively earlier today than last Saturday, so it'll be around earlier than the co-main, unless there's a bunch of first round. No, they're just going to run fight packs and a bunch of commercials. You don't have to worry about that. Imagine if they did just bring the next fighters out after a quick finish.
That would be wonderful.
Yeah. So he does a lot of showboating, and that's what his highlight reel is showboating?
You know what happens when they come to the UFC after showboating?
Maybe that's how they want to sell him. Oh, okay. Long white woman legs. Doesn't make her hips look nice, though.
No, this is not a flattering outfit.
No. The jacket is nice, but I guess the short dress thing underneath, not as much. She has a nice face, though.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing they did was succeed in making me want him to lose. He works at the Home Depot.
Mm-hmm.
I like those stories, but it's just too much showboating. National Mexican Kickboxing Champion. Was he like from Haiti or something?
I'm not familiar with that flag.
Well, let's ask Mr. Google search. Yep, I got it right.
Mm-hmm. Your whole thing put together is hilarious. He was asking about if we were familiar with spotted lanternflies earlier.
Yeah, they yeah. I like how his comment just like
It's a list.
none of these things look related. It's
They're
like a
all related to
hodgepodge.
today. They all happened today.
Mm.
It's unfortunate that the spotted lanternflies made it to you guys.
I think it probably hit them first.
From what he made it sound like, it seemed like something new to him.
Ah.
Unless I read that wrong.
No, it came from his side of the from the Connecticut side and swept and it started sweeping west. I mean, this is spotted lanternfly season now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is going to be funny to watch real quick.
Mr. Clinton.
Wow, this kitty don't like girls.
Yeah.
Mr. Clinton? I mean, he just doesn't like anybody. I think the problem is he just doesn't like anybody.
Yeah.
Clinton? 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 He's such an ass sometimes. I love you, Mr. Clinton. That's it for today. As always, I hope you learned something.
Clinton?
I almost thought that was Obama for a second.
See you later, Minmo.
All right, man. Thanks for coming by. Hal's a special AI. Hal's a special guy. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I have to agree because I like the story, the story from like the Haitian fighter. I hate the fact that his fucking highlight reel is him just showboating. Why does he look like a fucking Vulcan mixed with a Klingon? Those eyebrows are dastardly. He's got Young on his back foot. Oh, there it is. That right hook. Backed him up. Oh, uh-oh. Another kickboxer with his back on the mat. And he's getting his head dribbled. He said he only knows how to win. That's what he said, right?
Something like that.
That's crazy, Hal. So you did all of that to get him on the ground and just let him stand up? Is he not that good of a wrestler?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's still hurting from that right hook he took earlier. His punches are so loopy.
Yeah.
And now he's just, Gage is obviously more direct and he's more accurate. He's getting out kickboxed by some random white guy. That's crazy. I guess when you're fighting Mexicans all the time, being the Mexican champion doesn't account for much.
Yeah. That was bad.
That was kind of a nice combination attempt there.
Mm.
But he's so slow. It's not even a strike. It's like an arm extending push. Yep, got hit with the right cross. Yep, he ain't seeing that right hand. He is not seeing it.
He also wears glasses, so I wonder how much he's actually seeing in the ring.
I mean, are the glasses for aesthetics to make him look more intelligent?
I have no idea.
AI Hal likes wow, he's getting teeped kicked into an early grave, and you're supposed to be the champion kickboxer.
Yeah, that was a punch.
At least he was honest about it. Beltran was the one trying to stop the fight. He was like, nope, nope. Look how loopy he is. Maybe he should change his name to Loopy Godinez. Oh! That looked like a tilt from a Rock'em Sock'em Robot. Oh! He just pushed his face.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they're going to count that as a knockdown. I don't know. Beltran did kind of mess up there. He couldn't see the difference between an eye poke and a punch. You enjoy it, AI Hal. You enjoy it. He's not seeing that right hand. Gage should be throwing that right hand relentlessly. There it is. Right crosses all day. Yep. Every time he gets touched with that right hand. Oh, that was a check left hook. I half expected Young to just sack potatoes to the ground because that looked like one of those hooks that you're like, how did that do any damage? And they just whoop.
Yeah.
No, that was a nice right hand followed by a left high kick. Okay, maybe Gage is not that good when it comes to grappling. This is quite the clinch battle, though. There are times where Dosenville doesn't waste opportunities, and there are other times where he just doesn't capitalize on any opportunity, just like right there in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
And it being his UFC debut, I wonder if part of it has to do with the jitters of being in the biggest MMA promotion in the world. Dude, we still have a minute left in round 2. What are you talking about, Hal? Oh, that was a nice right cross from Dosenville. His strikes look more like strikes when he gets reckless.
Mm-hmm.
Other times, it looks like he's just pushing his arms forward. Oh, look at that right hook.
Neither of them moved their head.
Dosenville looks like he's trying to move his head. Yeah, I think that gives him the round. It seems like this fight has gotten acrimonious during the fight. I think we should have more of that in the UFC instead of people trying to sell wolf tickets before the fight, and then they're all friends during and after the fight. I'd rather it be like this. Both of them could have been dropped in this fight, like, and have Beltran and his mustache waving it off. Hey, how you doing?
Okay.
It was good to see you again.
Good to see you.
I like the curls. The curls on this girl. I want to get one of those. Did you see what Brian had on his iPhone, and he just stuck it, the magnet, to the side of the cage? It was really funny. After you left, and his girlfriend showed up.
What did the foreigner say?
Yeah, I was going to ask because we can't hear it. We have it on mute. Oh, there's the takedown. Oh, the wizard. That might not be an official takedown. I thought Gage Young was a better wrestler than this. They told Gage to go box. I mean, he was outboxing him in round 1. Kickboxer's not throwing any more kicks. Oh, he's leading with the jab. That was nice. Now he's looking like a fighter.
Yeah, I think it was just jitters the first round.
Maybe, but he was throwing loopy Godinez's.
Yeah. He
is bleeding.
Although if he gets in there with a better fighter,
he's going to get waxed. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, nice move, Young. I think they might give him credit for a takedown there. Dorsainville seems to know where the cameras are, but doesn't know where he is in the cage. All right, now he's trying to get in, get his hands locked, get low. Dorsainville is doing okay when it comes to countering some of this grappling, but like, what are you looking at the camera for like you're Max Holloway? You're not Max Holloway. You just got here. Dorsainville seems to be leading with that jab. I'm going to disagree with you, Hal, for one reason. I know what you're saying here, but I'm going to disagree with you. The tension in that main event was very, very high because of the stakes. I will say that the actual action was subpar, but anytime you get a cuck in a cage with a real man, you know, he's going to slow it down. $6,000. Wait, I mean, for a front row seat? I mean, $6,000, I guess, for, well, it was UFC 330. If we're talking cage side, I think that's a decent price. But I thought the excitement was in the, oh, wow, what an outside trip. I thought that I mean, again, like if these guys were no names, then I probably would agree with you. But the stakes were so high. The stakes were so high. I'm gonna give this to Dorsanville 29-28. Ten seconds left. He really does love that. He really does love that that uppercut. He really loves that. Like, he really just wants to. He's not a bad fighter, but all that showboating. Why? He hasn't earned that. He said my hat. You stupid. You stupid as fuck, Al. Wow, he went dead center with that shit. Damn, middle. And he was still late on it and still went fucking dead center. Rafael Devers. You might have been right about the jitters, but there were a lot of arm pushing outward with a closed fist at the end rather than strikes.
You could see it on the.
I don't understand why you look surprised. I scored it the same way.
Thanks for popping in.
Yeah, Kofa. Well, hopefully we'll see you a bit later. We was Vikings and shit. Low birth community shenanigans. What the fuck? Did he fuck up your parlay? Is that why you're going hard on Gage Young? One Barbosa exit the UFC. Another one Team Center. So some guy bought this ugly ass car for $40 million.
Okay.
When the MSRP is something like 600,000, and he paid $40 million for this because it was chassis zero. But apparently the money is supposed to go to some sort of charity for rich kids or some shit. I don't know. But somebody really, that's how you know you have more money than sense, when you're out here buying like Dyer, McVeigh, and Charlie. Oh, so that wasn't part of your parlay. So why are you shitting on Gage Young so hard? Man, he was in the cage trying to win. He didn't fail the country. He lost an MMA fight. I think that we should reserve such rhetoric for those who are deserters on the battlefield or that are turncoats. But I thought that Gage Young fought. I thought he did the best that he could, and I thought that it looked like he was going to win the fight after round one. Americans in the UFC dying out? I don't think so. I don't agree with that. I think that we've got some pretty compelling guys, especially in the heavier weight divisions. These are guys that I don't root for, but I can't deny that they're good. You know, the Joe Pyfers of the world. There are some American fighters that have underperformed according to our expectations, but let's just be real. Americans in general don't have the same fight in them that fighters from second and third world countries do. I mean, it's just a different level of desperation and needing to succeed. It's just a different level. I think that some of us are just naturally talented and ride off that talent. But there are just some people who they're just desperate. And this is why whenever we see a women's matchup, I always compare the objective physical attractiveness of one woman to the other, because in an overwhelming majority of situations, the lesser attractive woman wins the fight. Like, she's more desperate than the prettier girl. She's, you know, and there is a little bit of an underlying hatred that less attractive women have for more attractive women. And while it's true that sometimes the more attractive woman wins, if I was a betting man, I'm not putting my money on it. And I think some of the better American fighters come from the poorer states. Yeah, where the fuck is Juliana Pena? She really disappeared off the face of the earth, yo. I mean, we don't really care about the women's bantamweight division, although I did hear that they signed some two-time world champion to the UFC who's supposed to be really good. We'll see. But it seems like Juliana Pena is just going to sit and wait for a title shot until 2070. Juliana Pena has a big face. What is Kuz doing? He's changing levels from like 3 feet away. Like, dude, what are you doing? And shame on Barboza for not putting a knee in his forehead. He telegraphed the shit out of that level change. Yep, snatch that neck. Snatch it. Yeah. Kuz has some of the most naked entries for takedown attempts. Trash. What are you doing? You know what it is? It's that mullet. I think that mullet, is fucking with his fight IQ. Barboza keeps a very strong high guard. Barboza's got some sharp hands. What is Kuz? Stop changing levels. You're going to end up like that cyborg dude with a fucking dent in the middle of your forehead. Did that guy ever fight again? Anybody know? Yeah, he's definitely going to tire him out. Yeah, he's going to tire him out. Yeah. Yeah, how? I don't even understand what the fuck just happened. You're going to have to answer for that one. Because as soon as you said that shit, Let me see. Oh, the front of the forehead. Oh, and I got, yeah, that dude caught one in the front of the forehead. Oh, he might have had a whiplash. Oh, yeah, he's looking in the wrong direction. Oh my God. It might have been the whiplash when he hit the, let me see. How hard does he hit the cage? Nah, he got clipped right in the front of his dome. He had him looking in every direction but the opponent after that. That was funny. That was actually pretty goddamn funny. Man, that dude caught a fucking knuckle right here. He's still looking around. Dude, just cut that mullet off, dude. That was the problem. It's nice to be here with you guys here on a Saturday. Just an editor's note: we will not be broadcasting next week. The early prelim, well, the prelims, I believe, start at 3 a.m. with the main card starting at 6 a.m. So I'm actually going to be preparing to go visit some family. I might peek in on, some of the fights before I, get up to the. Are you rolling with me?
I have no idea what the plan is, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, I wanted to go up to where my family and my friends.
If you would like me to come, I'll come with you. You just tell me what time and stuff. You do it.
Junior Dos Santos? No. JDS needs to stay where the fuck he is. Nah. I hope you're talking about a different one. We actually had a Dos Santos fighting last week. There's no way in the world you're talking about JDS.
Some Raphael.
Okay. Robelis de España is supposed to be back. De Spain is supposed to be back in the UFC now.
I don't remember what that is.
He was the one that was super fucking boring, and then they got rid of him, and then he went to karate combat,
Mhm.
and I think he did bare knuckle, I think once or something like that, and had some really impressive looking KOs.
Mm.
And the UFC was like, okay, we'll let you come back.
Mm.
Yeah, Javed Basharat was talking about how he won and then got cut.
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot about Ketlin Vieira. UFC has dropped a lot of fighters. They really have. You're seeing a lot of them show up elsewhere.
Hmm.
So this is supposed to be Fluffy Hernandez's fight pack, and you just see Sean Strickland everywhere in it.
Hmm.
I mean, he's living a blessed life, I guess. I was surprised he lost the fight that he lost last time out. And how dominated he was in that fight as well.
Who was his last fight? He's already on that page.
Oh, sorry. Sean Strickland. So now he's training with him? Wait a minute. Oh, yes. I guess that's what gave Sean Strickland the title shot.
Mm.
Maybe. Maybe.
I think if you hit edit. Oh, he said not on this channel.
Oh, okay. Hey, Banner is here.
It seems like our volume is fine.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't noticed any problems with volume on YouTube lately. It's good to see you again, Banner. Yeah, we like it when you're here, man. We're happy when you're here. We're hoping that everything is good up in Canada. I don't know if there's still some wildfire problems up there right now, but
I think British Columbia.
okay, BC.
Mhm.
Do you think that Sylvester Stallone will still be an action star in 30 years? He might be 110 years old just doing it.
I'm gonna try.
I hope so. Oh, we got actual real Nazrat. Hack priced. The Wild Star. Huh. Okay, Banner. Some comments I just. Yeah, you know what's really crazy? I don't really watch TV anymore either. It's just sports. I think the only reason why I'm paying so much for cable is for my local sports teams.
That's exactly why you're paying. You're the only one who uses it.
Yeah. We don't really watch TV anymore. That's really crazy.
Yeah, we've said this.
And I think that what's going to end up happening is we're going to look at the value of it. And, I was thinking, especially here in New York, this, Gotham Sports, that covers, the Knicks and the Rangers.
Mm-hmm.
There's SNY. And I'm thinking, for this amount of time, subscribe to this, get all my games.
Mm-hmm.
But then what happens is if I get rid of the cable, then it makes it hard for me to gain access to certain events because it requires having and then when you put together all the fucking streaming platforms, especially the ESPN one,
mm-hmm.
You put it all together, then it costs more than cable.
Mm-hmm. So you don't have those other streaming services?
No, not that big ESPN one. That shit is like fucking expensive as fuck.
Oh. Yeah.
We just did shot number 17, right?
We completed week 8.
Right. So now we're starting week 9.
No, I have 14. There are 16 syringes there.
Okay.
Because I put a second bottle so that I can help keep track. One bottle is set at 7 weeks.
TV is for housewives and OP. We were just saying this. Weren't we just saying this about NCIS?
Yeah.
Hal said, read my comment aloud and answer it likewise. How many phone numbers, not including yourself, do you have memorized? Well, I know her phone number and I know the number for 911.
You guys, my mom. I used to have my sister's number memorized, but she got a new number. I have both of my mom's numbers and counting that as 2.
I have an ex that I remember her number because her number's super easy to remember. Like super easy. It's a bunch of like repeat numbers.
14 in here, 2 in here. So 16 total.
Might be missing one because Saturday is always the odd number day because it's the first one to start the next week. So there might be a missing syringe or something. But I think this is
Well, we could take them out later and count. But yeah, that's how I can do it.
I still do remember one of my first family phone numbers, though. From when I was really young. I still remember, obviously, we don't have that number anymore. But yeah, these days, you don't even really call people anymore and dial the number. Now you just see people's names, and even then, we're not really like, calling people like we used to. And a lot of it is texting, so you don't see their numbers anymore. Yeah. Banner. I think the action has been pretty good. What do you think about people saying that the Cuck beat Makachev? I think that those people are they really don't like the Dagestanis. I think that's really what it boils down to. And I can't really blame them, because they don't like their culture, and they don't like their fighting style, and they just want somebody to beat them. And they'll accept a cuck. But I scored it 3 rounds to 2. Did you, when it came to the cuck? Did you think that the cuck won the fight?
Yeah.
So I had it 3 rounds to 2 for Makachev, in a way that he just did not look all that impressive, with the exception of the head kick knockdown. I was very impressed with the cuck's, I hate saying it, his grappling defense. I think that his grappling defense was extraordinary, and I did not, but I also think that he was not really able to implement his offense, because he was worried so much about the defensive wrestling. So that's just the power of Makachev, and the fact that he changes the way that you approach fighting. And you have to. Makachev did not look impressive at all in the fight. I was actually quite disappointed. I was more impressed with the guy that I really wanted to lose the fight. But by the unified rules of MMA, I had it 3 rounds to 2 for Makachev. Makachev losing his aura, Hal, I thought that he lost his aura when he struggled against the bowling ball Volkanovski. That's when I thought he lost his aura. You might think differently, but the way that the bowling ball was punching him in his face while Makachev had his back to end the fight, I thought that the aura was gone back then. I don't think that Makachev has the same internal will as Khabib. I think that if you match Makachev's skill with Khabib's will, that's 50-0. But I do think that, Makachev already has a loss on his professional record. And I do think that he is going to lose soon. I do think so. Michael Morales definitely has what it takes to beat him. I don't know about Carlos Prates. You don't know which version of him you're going to get. And you can't send some cigarette smoking lung compromised guy in there against somebody like Makachev and thinks that he's gonna be able to hold up for 25 minutes. I just think that that's a foolish thing to expect. Does he have the striking skills to compete? Maybe. Does he have the defensive grappling? I don't know. But I think Morales has both the power and the grappling chops to become the new champion against Makachev. This GOAT talk is too much for Islam. Cucky left behind a blueprint. I'm going to say yes and no. Nobody stalls a fight. Nobody does standing lay and pray the way Cucky does. Does it not feel like lay and pray?
Just laying against the side of the cage.
Yeah, but not just that. Like when they're at range, he does enough to make sure nothing of actual substance is happening in the cage. And the guy is standing just like this. So you see how these guys are always aiming to get something done and close the distance? He has a way of making sure that the distance is never closed and that a strike isn't thrown by either fighter. It doesn't look like stalling.
Yeah.
But it is stalling. Now, the reason why the stall works for Cucky is because he has the skill that comes from really good striking accuracy, and he's able to create feints that make you react based upon what you're expecting from the accuracy and then the sting of the accuracy of his strikes. So, I mean, I hope that Shavkat does something, Hal, because what's up?
It's just a YouTube notification.
Oh, no, your eyes are a little watery.
Okay.
Dry or
Just chilling.
okay.
Okay. Is that another fee?
Probably gonna cost to go to Jersey to get that blood stuff done.
Right,
But
you have to pay for the laps again.
I think so. Figure it. He's gonna give me more information. Offline, he got a strong pimp hand. What do you mean by that? You know what? But even before you answer that, Hal, I think Hal might have a point.
Okay.
Everybody thinks that he's a little bitch, and now coming into fights, he's talking all of this radical feminist nonsense he wasn't talking before.
Okay.
This might be the anti-Colby Covington, where he's going in the opposite way with his troll. Like nobody respects him because his nutritionist is still banging his wife. Hey, let me lean into that and get real cringe with it. You look exhausted.
Well, I went to bed late last night.
Okay. Is Colby Covington retired?
I don't think he's officially retired. He's still technically on the roster.
Oh.
I think. I'm
Mm.
wrong.
Or like Blade?
Retarded.
Retire. Retarded. I mean, I don't trust that RAF stuff. Like, you know, so you're going to go do something where, you know, you're not getting punched in the face. Great. I mean, we got guys who are like 90 years old talk like we haven't seen them in the UFC in going on 10 years talking about, yeah, I'm doing RAF. Like, I don't give a fuck about that.
I don't know what RAF is.
That's that stupid wrestling thing that the racist wrestler put together before he croaked. Real American something.
Oh, I still don't know it. Doesn't ring a bell.
So a lot of the guys have been going over there to do their grappling matches. I mean, I think what Tony Ferguson is doing RAF, like Tyron Woodley, like I think boxers will successfully cross over into the UFC in 2027. I'm sorry. Oh, Real American Freestyle. Okay, yeah. That's that wrestling. No, I just don't. I don't see it how. The way that you produce force with bare feet, and we've seen MMA fighters fail in boxing because of that difference, and we've seen a lot of boxers fail. Yeah, I just don't agree with that, Hal. I think the only way is if Dana White and those guys that do the matchmaking put them against other boxers. I think that's the only way that can work. I'm just collecting lock screen, just like 3 of them for the same game that pop up on my screen.
Why?
I don't know. Like every time like I update one of these apps, every time I get a sports app where that's the only way that I can watch the Mets play, because sometimes it's only on Fox or only on ESPN or only on Apple. And then I end up downloading the app so that I can watch the game, and now I get the notifications from like 3 different apps for the same game. Zuffa is off the ramp into the UFC. You can feel that Dana White does not give a fuck about the UFC anymore, and now he's trying to get these boxers to act like the UFC fighters from 15 years ago, and getting in each other's faces and all of that. I have no interest in watching that shit. Hack Press is doing a good job moving forward. Yeah, that's still not interesting, Kratos. That stunt has been done so many times. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the feminists at the game or somebody at the league doing it so that they can get more publicity. I think that is corny. Nobody, I don't think anybody really cares to go to a WNBA game to do stupid shit like that anymore.
Also, how do you get through security with that? They check your bags.
Thank you. Thank you.
They look through them and take your stuff out.
Yep.
So
it just seems like it's a marketing ploy, and the only way that they can get attention from the mainstream is dudes declaring for the WNBA draft and having all these problems with domestic violence from the women that are dating each other on the team. That's like, it's the same Real Housewives garbage, just ugly lesbian edition.
Think about it. You can't sneak in shit
Mm-mm.
in an arena.
Not even a bottle of water, a sealed bottle of water.
Yeah, you can't sneak anything
in. And they do body scans too. You walk through the scanner.
Yeah. Dudes go in without a backpack. You still get patted down.
Go full TSA on the fans of the W. Yeah, but I mean that they're already doing that.
They do that. That's done.
So
besides the strip search.
But
yeah,
so
right.
yeah, I think it's a ploy. Just like Hal said, it's a fucking psyop.
When we went into Citi Field, I had 3 water bottles in one bag and had everyone hold their own water bottle.
Yeah, just so that they know that it's just 1 water bottle per person. Yep.
And then we went through security and put all the water bottles in the same bag.
And the thing is, like, it's a ballpark, so they're more liberal with that stuff. The arenas don't allow you to bring in shit. They don't even allow you to keep the cap on a plastic bottle. They take the cap off and then hand you an open bottle so you can spill it everywhere. Mm-hmm. Because they're afraid that you're going to take the little cap and throw it or something. Like, nah. Oh, he tripped over his foot. If he loses off of that, that'll be really fucked up. That would be one of the most unlucky losses in the history of the UFC.
Get up, dude.
He is getting hammered off of. Oh, that was a nasty 12-6 elbow.
I'm glad he gave him a chance.
Nah, but I think he might lose the fight off of that.
No, but I'm glad the ref didn't stop it.
For Cardinals games, as long as you don't have open water bottles, you can keep them when you pay. Yes, the same thing at ballparks across MLB. Mm-hmm. And they have to be plastic water bottles, not glass. They allow you to bring stuff in bags as long as the bags are transparent. Yeah, I think half Perez is done, and that would be extremely unlucky. Talk about an outside trip that happens, and you're like not trying to do the trip, mm-hmm. and you win by the trip. Damn, what a slam!
2 seconds. You can wait. Oh, no.
Nope, he's out. He's out. That is the most unlucky loss I think I've ever seen. That is the most unlucky loss of all time. It's got to be. That's extremely unlucky. Nah, Banner, he didn't get worked. He accidentally tripped over the foot of his opponent and fell backwards. I think actually he was winning the fight at that point in the fight. Or at least it was very close. But he went to step back and tripped over his foot. Read this aloud. Men's vitamins and women's vitamins made by the same company both share the same exact ingredients. NBA and WNBA do too. I think consumers are clueless about the marketing scheme. Well, I mean, not the same exact ingredients, but very close. A lot of women's multis are going to carry iron where men's multis do not. And even when the men's multis do carry iron, it's nowhere near as close to the amount that women's multis have. So, like, I'm a big fan of Animal Pack vitamins, and the more that I recharge them is the better it is for women, except that it's missing one thing. That's one company, Hal. That's one company. The difference is there's no iron content for the ladies, but it's a really great multivitamin just in general. And they said when you look at it, it's like, yeah, it's excellent for women too. It's just missing some of the more female centric vitamins and minerals that are necessary. I got tickets for a Cardinals game that included catering, and my brother and I spent $80 combined for 2 tickets.
Nice.
That included catering. When you say catering, do you mean like legit food or just some popcorn, a hot dog, and a soft drink? I mean, wow. I mean,
awesome.
They are starting to do. Are we still going to do this ball game thing on Thursday?
Why do you keep asking me questions that you know the answer to? We're waiting for you.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to know if you wanted to do it.
You said that you were supposed to. We already said yes.
Oh, okay. Then I'll buy the tickets.
And that's why I did not pick up any shifts, because I'm waiting for you.
Gotcha.
To tell us what we're doing this week.
Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. All right, so because we got to get those squishies, those squishy dumplings.
Mm-hmm.
We have to do it. I really hope I get that multicolored one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take any of them, but yeah. Where do you think I could put it? Like right there, somewhere. Like maybe I'll probably put it right there.
Well, let's see what the size is when you get it first.
Yeah, I'll move some stuff around up there.
One of the nice things about seeing My Chemical Romance at Citi Fields, and it's just another like props up to Citi Fields for being so fucking awesome.
It's a good venue.
Way better than MetLife.
Mm-hmm.
I had no expectation for MetLife. I was just like, oh, we're at the stadium and we're watching MCR.
Right.
You know?
Right.
But the experience with Citi Fields was just, I think I'm going to be spoiled watching any other band in any other venue.
Mm-hmm.
But they had those lounges open, those areas.
Mm-hmm.
So we were able to sit and relax and get some AC. And they actually had food being, you were able to purchase food there.
Mm-hmm.
The areas that normally are locked because you have to be a special pass member or something, they just let folks walk in and out.
Mm-hmm.
That was really cool. That's where I took my power nap before the show started.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Rots, grilled chicken, mashed potatoes. Nah, that sounds delicious. I mean, at the ballpark, I'm not worried about eating healthy at the ballpark. It's delicious.
Oh, wow. Skybox tickets are nice. I just think that like Skybox is cool because of the prestige of it. Like you're in a luxury suite or whatever, but you're so far away from the game. It's more about the social aspect than the game.
It's nice that you got to experience it though.
Oh yeah,
so
definitely.
You went and you got some catering. That's awesome.
Yeah. And again, like, is Hal just Vex? Nah, Hal is Hal. If Hal was Vex, he'd be saying a lot of gay shit. Banner said, "Hal takes prenatal vitamins." That's fucked up. Yeah, Skybox is for fair weather fans. Yeah. Me, I like to sit field level. And the reason why I can't do the nosebleeds is because I have problems with vertigo. So I'm going to sit at field level. Wow. That, I guess, is for both of us.
Thanks.
That the third baseline mezzanine area and the buffet catering was 3 rows of seats above us. They were in the seats? I hope they covered it.
Mm.
The indoor platform okay, so that's the actual like box. I mean, the Mets have been playing a lot better lately, just in general. But I don't think that we would be able to get that level.
They're not going to do that.
No.
They don't do that. They just try to do BOGO tickets again and
drop the price of the tickets, but the food is going to be, the good food is going to be expensive as fuck. Yeah, that does sound like, but VIP seating for $40 a ticket. I mean, I think we're kind of jealous.
Mm.
I think it's probably time to charge the iPad.
That's smart.
Oh.
David said it's a Cardinals game. He overpaid.
That's nasty. I wonder where the ranking is for the Cardinals when it comes to ballpark food, because we already know who's number one.
Mm-hmm.
And it ain't the Yankees.
Ooh.
Okay, I am going to baseball and vitamins.
Cool.
He's a strange guy. As a fighter.
Mm.
Not I don't know him as a person, but well, with Kennedy, you can't say that it's going to go to distance, because with Kennedy, he's got he has real knockout potential. That's nasty, Banner. Like, why are you going so hard on Kratos?
He's not here every week. He has to make up for lost times.
We haven't seen JL, right? We haven't seen
Yeah,
JL.
Jay
too.
didn't come yet.
What's the difference between the National League and the American League, Hal? Yeah. Kratos is nice to everybody.
He's gonna follow that up with some trolling.
Oh, he doesn't like the Cardinals.
And Kratos agrees.
Yeah. I mean, that's true, Hal, but I'm trying to figure out, like, what's your issue with the American League in general? That is not a strike, but okay.
Dumbass. Fucking dumbass. I'm glad he got knocked out. It's fucking dumb.
Dude, I just looked over here for a second.
That was just dumb.
I just looked over here for a second, and he was face down.
He was just standing there with his arms down,
Oh, he does that a lot.
and then he got knocked out.
Well, this is imagine a boring first round knockout.
Yeah.
I just looked over here for a second, and he was face down.
Watch. Nope.
Oh, he's trying to do that weird.
Fucking dumb. That was just. That's a waste of a highlight reel.
That doesn't even. That looks like a low light. That was not good. I love the National League teams when I was a fan of Major League Baseball. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I hear you, Kratos. But at least you guys got a bunch of fucking championships in the here and now. It looks like Ewing stole a base here.
Worst highlight. Worst.
Yeah, it was definitely.
I don't want to see that replayed.
Yeah, it was definitely a low light. Like, that was one of the worst first round knockouts that you're going to see in terms of entertainment value ever. What is Bichette swinging at? I thought my screen was damaged. It was the camera.
Oh.
I think it's got like I thought like maybe like the corner, and then it messed up the pixels here, and it was just the camera, maybe the setting sun. Do you think that's worth cutting him for?
Yes.
You're not Wonder Boy Thompson to be doing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You're not Michael Venom Page. You're not any of those guys. That is a fireable offense. And you know how he defended that right cross coming at him?
Mm-hmm.
that was his defense. What did you see there? His hands were down, and I threw my knuckles out there. Yeah, I don't understand what the fuck that was. How, like, I would be tempted to believe that he might have been caught in some fuckery with the gambling. Oh, the way he fell was like Johnny Walker. Dude, the Mets have not won a World Series in 40 years. What are you talking about? His Nigerian tribe bet on him to lose by knockout. That's nasty.
I kind of wouldn't be surprised. Now that you guys mentioned that. But, I mean, that was so egregious.
Yeah.
It seems, yeah. He, yeah. Yeah.
Do you think he would have lasted longer in that fight against Gazim?
I would have at least made an attempt.
To put your hands up?
I would have lasted. I would not have lasted as long, but I would have at least put my hands up.
Yeah, you would have been more impressive in defeat.
Yes.
That was terrible, yo. That was fucking terrible. I wouldn't even celebrate that win. Damn, I would want to half retire too if I won like that. That was so stupid. Look.
I don't know.
Now that's a Johnny Walker fall right there. That was the only entertainment value, was the way he fell.
No, it was not. It absolutely was not. Nothing about that was entertaining. Shit.
The stupidity overrides it.
Yeah.
I mean, the way that Johnny Walker lost that fight was also due to stupidity.
Yeah, but it didn't look like it was thrown. That looks like it was thrown.
Yeah, that was.
The legs did not stiffen up. Arms did not stiffen up. It was too noodly. That don't look legit.
Yeah, I mean, the Knicks didn't win for 53 years, man. It doesn't feel real a lot of the time, you know?
I still see people with the t-shirts on.
Yeah. Thank you, Hal.
Oh, thank you.
We finally sent Nolan Gorman back to AAA minor leagues back June 11th. Joseph Baez was insane in his debut game. Yeah, he's the one that hit 3 home runs in his first 3 at-bats, I believe. First 3 at-bats as a major leaguer. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, what?
Home runs.
Wow, cool.
Can you imagine if he just retired after the third at bat and be like, it ain't gonna get better than this. I'm out. I'm gonna go out with a 1,000 batting average and a 4,000 slugging percentage. The third pitcher just looked like so depressed when he gave up that homer. Is she just doing that for the fight pack? They probably turn off the camera. This just tastes like some regular ass shit. What if he sold his soul to the devil to get those 3 home runs in the first 3 at-bats of his major league career?
Make a minute.
Hopefully. Gotta get the Cardinals to sign him to that multi-year deal before the lockout. I think Christian Scott. Yep, he's pitching. So the Mets were winning 4-0.
Mm-hmm.
Sean Manaea gives up a 2-run homer.
Mm-hmm.
Gives up a solo home run to the next batter. Gives up another solo home run to the next batter.
Mm-hmm.
It's 4-4. They go to the bottom of the ninth. They bring in the young kid, the one that likes to do all that crazy, like celebrating every time he gets a strikeout. He does a crazy celebration, doesn't get the strikeout call, then gives up a walk-off home run after that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the new kid.
Yeah, like it's come on, man. Damn, I thought that was the fight. And it was just like, oh no, this is a fucking long ass fight. That's one of the bad things. Oh, now oh man. We haven't seen the Iron Turtle in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's the Aluminum Turtle after that KO loss.
Was that his last fight?
Only one way to find out. Last time he fought was last year. – 9-4 in the UFC. He had a fight against Shabazian in April and it was canceled.
Okay.
He lost to Ikram Aliskerov, Andre Muniz, Gregory. Oh, this is way back.
Oh yeah, yeah. They were
2021.
wearing masks in the replay, in the fight back.
Then he beat your boy.
Mm.
Wow, Dennis Tululin. I forgot about that guy. He beat Powerbar. Brad Tavares. TFC and UFC. Yeah, well. Savannah Bananas.
Mm. Oh, nice.
And it's all about Sean Strickland. He looks like he's like 55 years old.
I know. It's crazy every time I see him. Dude's younger than me.
That means you're blessed. He's not.
I have to give parents and grandparents that what's the word I'm looking for? Credit. They all look pretty great. Well, you know.
I think he's safe. Best.
Hmm.
Well, my hands are hot, aren't they?
It's not bothering me.
Makes me wonder if I'm dehydrated again.
Do you feel hot?
I feel dry.
Put some lotion on.
No, I'm saying feel my hands. It feels.
Yeah, put some lotion on. You don't put lotion on.
No, but I feel
You
dry.
should still put lotion on. Drink some water, put on lotion.
Yeah, I think he's safe. The fucking umpire staring at it. I think he's safe, but oh my God. Talking heads. Oh, I can pump my fists. Look,
Nice.
I can pump my fists
Hmm.
without moving my hands. Every time I see Andrew Benintendi's name, I always want to say Benintendo.
Oh, who is that?
He's one of the White Sox players. He used to play for the Yankees.
I have to see it spelled out.
Yeah, but I just see Nintendo. Sometimes I think some professional athletes become that great because they got made fun of for their names as kids.
Isn't that kind of what we think of the UFC?
In terms of their names?
No, well, I mean,
Or like being picked on and stuff like
being
that.
picked on and now you're in the UFC.
Bodybuilders too. But I think that applies to bodybuilders and professional fighters. But it's just the names are so ridiculous in baseball. It's just like you just really wanted to be great so you can pay back all those kids that made fun of your name. Thank you for hitting the like button. Appreciate you. Well, that was you. Thank you for hitting the like button. Oh, no, that was you. Now that was you.
Both of them were me.
Nobody
realized
ever.
I was on my personal one, just in case I wanted to reply.
Nobody ever pays me income. I wanted that fanny pack. They're doing that on Wednesday, and they're doing the plushie.
Yeah, on Thursday. You know, like I said,
I think I'd rather have the dumpling than the fanny pack. What do you think?
It's up to you. Whichever day you want to go. I'm available both. Once you tell me which day we're doing, then that will dictate
What's what, right?
Additional hours of pickup.
Wow, Jamal Emmers is back.
But if we're gonna go do that thing on Saturday, then I will not pick up on Friday, so that I can rest and probably do the long run on Friday instead.
Okay. Oh, that might. Let me head up.
Yeah, give people the heads up.
Yeah.
Last
right.
minute.
By
the way, I'm here.
Yeah, I meant to do this yesterday.
Doing Spider-Man.
What? Where? What?
You know, they always do a hand signal when they get to.
Oh yeah, when
Spider-Man.
Yeah. There's been like that for a while since before the movie came out. I think.
Tells you how many games I only watch it if I'm watching it with you, so we haven't watched together in a while.
But I think it's kind of like, you know how like every team seems to have their own celebration. They get a hit. They had a different celebration before, but now I'm starting to wonder if they are now using team celebrations as marketing ploys to sell stuff. That would make it really corny.
Yeah.
Even though it's a Spider-Man movie or whatever. Damn. Why they gotta do the ginger like that?
Nah, they're already there
You're dumb, David.
collecting their money.
What kind of who took over David Banner's account?
No, he missed us. That's what it is.
That was crazy.
It's because he missed us. He missed you too, David. It's okay.
Look at that swinging bunt. It's fucked up. You know what it is? It's no JL. Oh, he said it. He said it. He said it. No JL or Travis. By the way, we got the NASA fan up there.
I got Moonjoy. Moonjoy. And he has an astronaut footprint on him.
And a lot of acne.
Moonjoy.
Oh, Banner says he's equal opportunity.
When they did the Artemis 2, the astronauts, when they went up to the moon, they had a zero gravity indicator in the form of a plushie named Moonjoy that I think a kid came up with. So the astronauts brought Moonjoy with them so that they could have it floating and the kids could see proof that there was zero gravity while they were on the space shuttle. So everyone fell in love with Moonjoy and the astronauts, and they actually made merch.
And what did you get?
I got that Moonjoy. It is very cool. So fun. Like the captain of the Artemis 2, if you see him in all of the interviews
Captain Paul
and media stuff, he has Moonjoy with him, the original Moonjoy. So I also have a iron-on patch with Moonjoy, and I got a hoodie. As soon as that shit went on sale, I dropped almost $100 on merch. Worth it.
Yep.
Very cool.
So AI House says that Emmers is not getting slept. His opponent has a 6-fight winning streak, and all of them are knockouts. I mean, Hal has been more correct than not during today's show. We'll see. I haven't seen Jamal Emmers in a while. So you know what that means? We got to check to see when was the last time he fought. I don't know how to fucking type. It wasn't that long ago. November 2025. He's 5-4 in the UFC. Wow. I don't even know how he has a job in the UFC with his record. I mean, he's a moderately entertaining fighter. Yeah, that's a smart non-bet. How? Some of these tattoos just get worse and worse and worse in the UFC.
Hmm.
Douglas's chest tattoo is horrific. If I'm not mistaken, it looks like it says Oliveira on his chest. So he must have like 9 names. Oh, okay. I don't know why he's not going by Oliveira if that's what's on his chest, but it looks terrible. That's a terrible tattoo.
How many Oliveiras do they have in the UFC? I probably wanted to go by a different name.
But that's what he put on his chest.
Yeah, but he put that on his chest. Was that before or after the UFC?
Probably before, but
Yeah.
you know, that was a nasty calf kick.
How many other dudes are named Oliveira?
A lot, but I mean, we have a lot of Munoz as well, and
Probably like, I don't want to be another one of those.
yeah, tattoo removal tends to be a lot more expensive than actually getting the tattoo.
Okay.
So maybe that's the problem. Maybe if it didn't cost so much, he would get rid of that awful tattoo. I still think the 205er, the annoying one with the hamburger helper, probably still the worst tattoos in the UFC.
Oh, isn't he? His videos, I only know of them because they come up on the UFC subreddit. It's just awful.
Yeah, he's extremely difficult to root for. He's just a shitty individual.
And the folks in the comments of that subreddit are just
Degenerates.
and even they are like, dude, this is just pathetic. Because he's making videos basically attempting to poke fun at himself for being overweight, but it's not. No one thinks it's funny. No one. Even Reddit doesn't think you're
Jamal
funny,
Hill.
which means you're not funny at all.
Right. Maybe he should learn from the other Hill, Angela, how to do social media.
It's just the best social media.
After he won the belt, he just became insufferable. Oh, Jamal Emmers! Oh my God! That left hand was disgusting! That was disgusting. When the punch landed, it looked like it legitimately hurt. And then dude went down. Oh, it was the right hand. Sorry. Those. Oh my God.
You get punched in the cheek.
He might have had a broken face on that one. That might have been a pain.
I think that's a pain.
Yeah, that's
See how
a
much he's
pain one.
curled up?
Yeah. That's not a true KO. Because I think he might have broken his orbital with that. He said, I should have placed that bet on Hammers. Maybe. That was nasty. He would get fined by the NBA for that. For that celebration. Oh, do you see the article I sent you? Nevada wants to just start holding people's purses because they jump out of the cage after they win to celebrate.
Oh,
They're trying to hit Max Holloway with it, Gable Steveson, and another fighter.
I think I was. Oh, you sent it to me today. That's what it was. I think I was running or about to run at that time. And then.
Oh yeah, how did that run go for you? Because I know that like you went for 6 miles.
Mm-hmm.
You were going for 6 miles.
Mm-hmm.
And you said the weather was good. How did you experience that run now that you are legitimately aiming for the training for the New York City Marathon 2026 edition?
Just focusing on cardio and keeping my heart rate down. I'm probably going to schedule an appointment with the cardiologist this summer.
Mm-hmm.
So just making sure that the heart rate is okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's the main focus. I finished it.
You didn't like how high your heart rate was for 6 miles?
I don't like how my chest has been feeling for the past 8 months.
All right.
So stress. I don't feel the same feeling when I went to the doctor, but it comes back up when I feel stress. It comes back up during the runs. So, yeah.
Is this going to be the first time with the specialist? I thought you had already.
I haven't seen a cardiologist since my original primary, who was a cardiologist.
Got it.
I don't have them anymore.
Odds makers are playing into the race fans' cognitive bias. Remember Magny and Gore.
No, I don't remember Magny and Gore.
Magny's getting old, though, and he's getting slow. So I don't think that it's a racial bias at all.
I didn't run the hills. I think next week I will try. I feel well enough cardio-wise and heart rate-wise where I could try to run the hills next week.
Mm-hmm.
Today I just wanted to let my body know that we're going to do hills.
Mm-hmm.
So it was good. TLDR, it was a good run.
How far away were you heart rate wise from the range that you would like to be in for a run of that length?
I actually, I'm going all based on feel.
No, but that's what I mean. Like,
I didn't even check what my final heart rate was.
Okay. Or average?
I didn't look during. The reason why I only checked in the very beginning because I was huffing and puffing in a slow, easy effort with a heart rate in the 160s, 170s when I started this thing. So.
That's pretty high.
Yes, it is. I'm doing minimal effort, or what should have been minimal effort. 148 was my average heart rate. Max 170, average 148.
So probably wanted that to be closer to 130.
Yeah, but I'm not there.
But not as far off as I was expecting.
Yeah. I was averaging in the 150s before.
So you are adapting a little bit.
Mm-hmm. When I did that 5K the other day, it was 161, but it actually felt good.
Mm-hmm. Especially because it was almost impromptu.
This was back early August. It's getting better now, but just so you could see what I'm talking about. Slow, low effort, 15-minute average pace.
So these are the intervals?
This one was the 130. Oh, sorry. No, because I run walk.
Right. That's what I mean. That was the intervals.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. This one was the one. So you can see where I was starting off from, which is why I am taking it all by feel. I wasn't doing a 183 effort at all. I didn't need that.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually just been ignoring that number for now.
And just like you said, going by feel.
Mhm.
But it is creeping towards where it
Yeah.
in the direction it's supposed to be.
I think if I can successfully do the hills this week Friday, then I'll start paying attention to the heart rate again,
Mm-hmm.
the numbers.
The lead say got choked out. The fact that he's dragging him like that, it's almost like a leopard
Mm.
or a cheetah.
Yeah. Taking its prey.
Mm-hmm. Jack Hermanson, did he retire? $24-10. $11-8 in the UFC. He lost to Orobai in November. Okay. Oh, and it was in the first round. 2 straight first round finish losses. I wonder. I wonder if he will fight again. Doesn't look like he's scheduled for anything.
Check his weekend.
Well, he's still in the. I guess he's still on the roster.
Nothing. No news.
He was a substitute teacher and working at a pet store. That win against Joe Pfeiffer might be what's keeping him on the roster, I guess. You think Hernandez is gonna get knocked out, huh? No, I think he probably gets. I think that he probably submits RoboCop. The pet store was paying him more than the UFC. Ouch. More talking head shit. Can't watch 2 streams at once on mobile, so if you could do me a favor and just show the fights. ... Could you imagine if we could and not get nuked by the copyright demon?
That would be awesome.
We probably would have like 6,000 live viewers.
Mm.
Yeah, that was one of the, do you know that story? So back in the early days of like streaming, this dude would be on Twitch.
Mm.
And what he would do is, you know how on Twitch is like a gamers, it used to be like strictly just gaming streams.
Okay.
So what he did was he said that like his streams were supposed to be, they were advertised as him playing the UFC video game.
Oh.
So he actually had the controller in his hand while the game was going on, except that it wasn't the game. It was actual UFC events he was showing and pretending to play on PlayStation.
Mm-hmm. It's hilarious.
That dude is a fucking legend.
Mm.
He's probably going to be poor the rest of his life because he's probably still paying off whatever lawsuits that Dana White hit him with. But oh, that was flat. Should I do the adult thing and eat dinner, or should I eat ice cream?
I ate 2 slices of bread. So, I'm not really a good judge of that right now.
It was the bread that you made.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a legitimate reason to eat the bread. How'd you like the result of what you made?
I ate 2. That's the result. There's also pie in the fridge.
Oh, they did have a pie.
Yeah, you got your pie. Got your pie.
I didn't know if they were going to have.
I made. I was able to ration 2 slices.
Could you tell
And
him
butter.
why you were eating slices of bread?
Thing 2 and I baked bread today. And I let it cool for like 10 minutes, which is not enough time because when I sliced it open, you could still see steam coming out. I didn't give a fuck. That shit was delicious. Well, if I didn't have the 2 slices of bread, I'd be eating rice and beans. So
Oh my God.
that's hell yeah, man.
I wish I liked bread like you guys,
This shit was good.
but then I wouldn't be this jacked.
Yes, you would. I'll eat a 3rd slice just for you. Oh, and for lunch I had pie.
Pie.
So. Well, you did get a fresh injection today, so.
Oh yeah, and we did the drugs during the tremboloni sandwiches. We did the drugs during the show today, actually. It was like, oh, right there.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, it bled. It bled a
But
bit.
it didn't hurt, though,
No,
right?
no.
Weird.
I think the speed that you went, pause. It was like virtually painless this time.
That's also part of the reason why I have my legs up, because I also try to prop my elbow.
Yeah, so that
You know what
it
I mean?
stabilizes.
So that I'm not, yeah.
Yeah.
And then just like do the exhale and do that.
Now you claim that you have shaky hands, but you shoot rifles really well.
Oh, well, they're not too shaky right now.
So should we do another shot?
They're actually
Yeah.
okay right now. I think because I ate. But I am. If you go to see me thread a needle, for example, you'll see them start to really.
The more you try to concentrate.
Yes.
So why is it that you're able to shoot rifles so well? I mean, you're trying to concentrate really hard then too, aren't you?
I don't know. It's weird because I'm so used to it. I don't think about my hands shaking, and then people see me do something with my hands. They're like, "Why are your hands shaking?" I'm like, "Oh, I don't know. Just we always do." Just stop noticing.
Yeah, don't front on her. She shoots assault rifles very accurately.
I did once years ago.
Very accurately.
Once.
Way better than me shooting rifles.
I don't even know where that piece of paper is.
It's
We have the target.
Yeah, we still have the target papers somewhere.
It's in this apartment somewhere.
Yeah.
It was so long ago, I still had glasses.
Which is even crazier because you were looking through the scope with the glasses on, and you were still way better than me. But even when I played Call of Duty, like I liked using assault rifles sometimes, but pistols were my thing. And
well, you know what? I think because that one I was able to hold against the body, so it was easier to just
like right
keep it.
Yeah. But for me,
versus
I just love shooting semi-automatic handguns.
The handgun, I was shocked by the recoil. Because that I mean, I think now that I know, and I think I'm a little stronger than I was before. Not that I'm training for that, but I think I'm just stronger than I was before.
So you're talking about your pew-pews?
Yeah, because the first, and it went up really high. Like it shot. Yeah, that shocked me. So, yeah, doing this, I'm going to be more shaky and wobbly versus having it against.
But I do think that it's possible that now that I taught you how to set your shoulders properly, you might be a little bit better.
Well, yes, I agree. And since I will be anticipating it, it will still happen. And I'll probably initially get shocked because I haven't felt that in a very long time. But it'd be cool.
Yeah. I got to find the membership card and go there again.
We could just probably get a replacement card.
Yeah,
just
probably.
Give them our name. I'm sure they have many people who have misplaced their card. And I wouldn't be surprised if they have an online thing now.
So many fucking fight packs. Show the goddamn fights. Goodness gracious, man. They're showing the same fight packs over and over again, even if I like them. It's like, why do you still show this old ass man's face? See him flexing, throwing my punches. No, I really like wearing this shirt. I'm throwing punches. Did he leave the yard, Oppo Taco?
What happened? Oh.
Right-handed batter hit the ball to right field, and it just left. I thought it was going to be a pop, like a fly out.
Mm.
I'm probably going to show the replay in a second.
Mm.
Oh my God, more talking heads. Oh my God, show the fucking fights. He just went right with it. It was not a bad pitch at all. Who would have thought that Israel Adesanya would be ranked number 9? Man. I think, I think if he loses next fight, he's going to retire.
Mm.
Right there on the spot.
Yeah. Hopefully, he has something else lined up.
It does. What would he? He's got the gift of gab, but what would he really do?
I think the assumption is always coaching. I don't know what else. I don't know what he does with this free time.
Yeah.
No.
It just seems like, and I could be wrong, he spends a lot of time enjoying his wealth more than, who's next? That's a good question. I think we were talking about that last week, right? If the UFC cut out all the bullshit 5-pack and half-baked takes from former fighters, it would be 3. Yeah, we were saying this.
Mm-hmm. Could actually do stuff in the evening instead of logging off and going, all right, time to brush your teeth and go to bed.
We wanted to enjoy part of Saturday, and we're like, do we try to enjoy it before or after, or should we just be late? It's just it takes up so much time on Saturday, which is why we will not be here next week. It's not that we don't love you guys. It's just that we're not going to have the entire Saturday just drained off of a 3 a.m. start time. We're just not going to do that this time.
No, it's not just an entire Saturday drained. It's then what time do you go to bed on Friday?
Oh, yeah.
And that impacts Friday.
Yeah, true.
So it messes up 2 days. And
yeah.
That would also then carry over into Sunday because I would just feel I'd be at work as if I had a hangover.
Yeah. Nah, fuck that. Wait, so this guy just got a fight on Contender Series, and he's fighting the same week for his UFC debut?
Was there can you look up this event specifically? Is he a replacement on Wiki? got 2 wikis open.
Okay, he was a football player before at Florida International University. He is 7-0. August 11.
Go back to the other wiki. I want to see if he's a last minute replacement. What's his name? No, seems planned.
Maybe they just added one. Yeah.
They would usually put the if someone dropped.
Yeah, doesn't look like, and he's on the main card too.
Unless that went, they did show the replay, and I did not pay attention to it. Unless what was that? How did he win?
Knockout in 34 seconds.
That's probably why.
Yeah.
You're still trained. Instead of just letting him rest, take advantage, capitalize. He already did training camp. Dude was punching him in the spine.
Ouch. I think that's illegal too.
Herb Dean didn't say anything. Looked like he punched him in the spine twice. Wow, that ref sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Oh,
Look at him. Look at him. He looks like an innocent bystander. Why are you here? You could have just let them niggas fight in the streets. Oh my God. Banner, you might be right. American football, into mixed martial arts, although I think that he probably is going to take less head damage from mixed martial arts than American football. Yeah, I guess. What about his opponent? Probably the same, right? Terrence Chapman. You look like he's from the South. I mean, if you had kids and that was like the best way of securing their future, maybe you would play football, Banner. From what I understand, they're giving out ridiculous contracts. He said, fuck no, give him a baseball. I think maybe 30 years ago that would have been a smart play, but now all of these kids are getting their elbows basically torn up. Oh, Chapman is not foundational. I mean, he looks like he's from the South. Maybe Caribbean. Still giving up home runs. Yeah, I was just looking at his name. He just looks like a light-skinned black dude to me. Sacramento, California. So he might be half Hispanic, half black. Yeah. But he kind of looks like some of those dudes from like the 90s that were like straight out of Compton. He said an honorary gringo. No, I think he's mixed race. Nice leg kick from Went. I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to. Can I steal?
Mm-hmm.
So what kind of pie?
Apple raspberry.
Apple raspberry.
Right.
Oh,
Ow. That looked like it hurt.
so the home run was his fault. Because that ball was in the ballpark and he basically just. That was supposed to be an out. His face went into the. Damn. That's not a home run. That's got to be an error. Because the ball was in his. Hit the wall. Hal is on his deleting his comments kick again. Hal wants to be a moderator so bad, he's just moderating himself.
I looked like that was my name.
Oh, yeah. No. I think they called that a home run. Not in the back of the head, Went. Not in the back of the head, Went. He's still hitting him in the back of the head. So what do you suggest? Should I do pie or real food?
You want?
Did you like the pie? I know you're not a big pie person.
That's good.
Somebody else going to oh no. Somebody's going to sleep on the job. Yeah, he's going to sleep. He's going to sleep at work. When was the last time you went to sleep on the job?
If I could, I would.
Well, Terrence Chapman went to sleep on the job tonight. I think I know what it is. Hal doesn't want to be the #1 commenter, so he just keeps deleting his own comments. That was very athletic, the way he jumped over him that way.
Mm-hmm.
I got to give him credit for that. Doesn't really look like he...
The way his arms just dropped and he shut off was crazy.
Almost like in WWE.
Mm-hmm.
Then they go to do the...
Mm-hmm.
He's in every fucking commercial now. That looked like a strike. Wow, this is only the 3rd inning. Good God. That's a walk. They're talking strategy after he got choked out. Oh my God. I have employers, I have detractors, I have colleagues and peers. I try to practice discernment. So is that why you're deleting your comments? So I guess it was a week and a half. I hear you, brother. You can get canceled for literally anything.
That's why my name is Thing One.
Yep. And we try not to use government names. Could he be the next Anthony Rumble Johnson, do you guys think? This Wint guy? No. What, he's got too much submission skills to be Anthony Rumble Johnson? He has a very similar physique, though. He's a happy camper. He's built a little bit like Mike Tyson. I mean, in his prime, not now. Rumble has to go from welterweight to middleweight to light heavyweight to heavyweight. Have knockouts. Yeah, I think he did do that, didn't he? Another guy that I think did like a bunch of different weight classes really well was Jared Cannonier. Let me get rid of all of this.
Mm-hmm. Let's give it a few weeks.
Oh, the ball hit the mound. Doink. Orton would get knocked out by Rumble. Yeah, I agree. The only thing that I think that would make it difficult is the range. The range issues. It would make it a very difficult fight for Johnson, but he had that explosive first step. And if a skinny guy like Adesanya can knock your ass out, dot, dot, dot. Yep. You like that word, explode.
It's great, right?
Yeah. Do you think that we should ruin AI Hal's life and tell him to search?
I feel like we may have done that already. We told these guys about that.
We did?
This is not new news. We talk about Death Clock like
No.
every other week.
No, but I mean, I'm talking about specifically.
I mean, you could do it again. I think we've already mentioned it.
Okay. How much do you know about Death Clock, AI Hal? No C. There's no C in Death Clock. Did you download the third album? Because the third album is where it's at. So I want you to go on YouTube and I want you to search.
Even though you're already on YouTube, go to YouTube.
Yes. Open up another. Search for this, Hal. Spend the next 4 minutes on that. No, I don't think Poetan getting knocked out by Rumble Johnson is a hot take at all. I don't think that's a hot take at all. He's got no fear of wrestling. And Rumble Johnson was not the type to get frozen by other strikers. Because that's how the Adesanyas and the Pereiras, that's how those guys are able to take out opponents that are physically stronger than them. You're not freezing Anthony Rumble Johnson. You got to get the third album. And you also need to search that on YouTube that I just put up there.
The first listen of that song should be to the music video.
Yes, you must watch the music video first. Are we ignoring David Banner right now?
No. You answered his question.
No, I'm talking about the last thing you just posted. Like,
oh, you just posted it.
Yeah, like
You just posted it.
I think we should just ignore that one. Yes, please, and get back to us. Watch it now. Get back to us.
So I have 5 more ads to go.
Yeah.
Actually, we literally have 5 more ads to go.
Oh, it
my
says
God.
it. Yeah.
Really 5 fucking more.
No, wait, and we still got 39 seconds to go with this.
Go watch that video.
Yeah, for real.
Oh my God.
As a matter of fact, let's check out
I can't believe that wasn't even a joke.
Let's see what dinner is looking like.
That made my stomach hurt.
It looks like cake, not really bread. I'm gonna take a taste with it.
Okay.
It's hard now. Have these been sitting out so long?
No,
Was it meant to be hard like this?
just take a bite. How was it?
I took a small piece of the shell. It was interesting. It's almost like a bun.
You should take a piece that has some in the middle in it too, so you get the full texture.
What is a StarkNet token? Does it have anything to do with Iron Man? That doesn't sound like a crypto coin from Robert Downey Jr.
I think so.
Should I say the announcer's name because Jay is not here?
Nope. Then you would have to put a coin in the swear jar.
Not even as a troll.
Nope. Swear jar.
Yeah, we don't we actually don't put anything for swears. That is obesity. Looks like he's taking up 2.5 seats. Do you like heavies or perkies? Or does it not matter?
It depends. There's, I think that's too simplistic. There's too much variety to just narrow it down to that.
Mm.
So the answer is yes.
Because Brooklyn has the heavies.
Mm-hmm.
You already know Dan doesn't like the heavies.
Mm-hmm.
Is her face already bruised up? The fight just started.
Both of their fight packs look like they
Brutal
actually do
bloodbaths.
violence,
Yeah.
in the octagon. So I don't know how it's trolling, but
Yeah.
I hope they do what they did in their fight packs. It could actually be a good fight.
Yeah, look, they're slinging leather. I think that head kick hurt, even though it was defended.
Mm-hmm.
Nice needed body. Oh, wow. You know, they're really gunning. Oh, body shot. Well, go buy your StarkNets or whatever.
Go watch the video if you didn't already.
Did she catch a liver shot?
I think so. She was clutching her stomach.
Mm-hmm. They both were gunning.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, the prettier chick lost. Let's see. Oh, it was. Either that or she hit the diaphragm and it froze it, and she couldn't breathe. She knocked all the air out of her.
It was like right
Yeah,
in the
right.
middle.
Yeah. I think it knocked. I don't think that was a liver shot. I think took all the air right out of her lungs. That was very nice. Usually the liver shot is a little bit of a delayed reaction.
Mm-hmm.
That was just like her whole shit, like her lungs froze up. She must have been in between breaths or something like that.
Mm.
Oh, good night. You can tell when he swung the bat, it was a wrap. $105.5 miles an hour off the bat. I mean, we don't have anything else to watch. Watch when he takes the swing here. It's like, good night. I guess they're gonna wait until they throw the first pitch to the next guy. Oh, he got twisted. Look at the swing.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, I mean, you can when you watch enough, you can just kind of tell by the angle that the ball hits the bat and just how on time it is. And it's just like, bye. Oh, it went off the wall. He almost caught that and it popped out of his glove. That's got to be an error. That's not a double. That's an error. This is a strange game.
In the same spot.
Nearly. Yep. Look. And he almost throws it out for a home run.
Yeah.
Wow. This is a very strange game. Oh, so you got your whole parlay. Nice. No, I think she was a huge favorite. I think she was a huge favorite in this match. Yeah, Carly was a 6-1 favorite. And Chavez was a plus 425 underdog. You're over here like trying to trick me. I don't appreciate that. What do you think is on tap for dinner?
There is the homemade chicken. There is veggies. I think we just have the standard dinner items.
Okay.
Because we only made 3 pieces of fish the other night. Just wanted to see how it came out first.
How did you like it?
I thought it was delicious. I was very happy with it.
Yeah. It's just that there were some bones hidden in it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like, I know, did they advertise it as boneless?
I didn't check.
Okay. Because enough of it was clear of bone to make you think it's all good, and then you get stabbed.
Yeah, I can't remember what else this is.
I don't even know who drove him in. Yeah, we can't give Hal. We can't give Hal mod privileges because he'll just.
We wouldn't have any comments.
We wouldn't have any comments at all. Oh, Eric Wagaman. I was like, I don't recognize that guy. Did he just steal base? He got hit on a hand with a pitch. Broke his hand. I thought that was a fair ball. I'm thinking maybe when I was bench pressing yesterday.
Okay.
Because every time I try to go get, I have to kind of scrape in when the plates get big. I might have scratched my back that way. Didn't feel anything.
How many marks do I get at work? And I'm like, I don't even know where I got that from.
You get like fucking full on bruises. The opposite way. In this ballpark, you just don't know if the ball is just going to just keep carrying. There's a lot of shots here that I thought would be like caught in the outfield, and they're in the seats. Kopylov is fighting. Jumbo Chase Hooper's fighting.
Dolice.
Oh, okay. I thought Petrino was a light heavyweight. He moved up. The Wales guy, Mason Jones. Three straight round ones. Fourth straight round ones. Wow. I mean, this wasn't real, though. There was nothing real about that fight. Round one. Round one. Wow. Jeremy Stevens is, come on, you can't judge somebody but not being able to knock out Jeremy Stevens. Especially if Jeremy Stevens ends up taking enough shots to become punch drunk. That's just him moving up the CTE rankings. What about Mason Jones left a bad impression on you, Hal? And aren't you late on deleting your comments?
He's late. Maybe he waits for 10 before deleting.
Did he just hit him with a pitch? That's what it looks like. You know what they should do? I have an idea. The UFC should set up 2 cages in the arena.
Why?
Because when one fight ends, they should be preparing the next fight to begin.
That means less seats, so less money.
I don't know. Put it in a football stadium or baseball stadium. And then the events will go the standard, which is like 2 to 3 hours for a sporting event. Mason Jones has a wild reach advantage. Yeah, 3.5 to 1 favorite. Just on reach advantage alone. But I have noticed that in the UFC, the odds have gotten wider and wider and wider every week. And I think that they're trying to do this where they can try to get more knockout reels to try to create new stars. And they're doing that thing where it's like crazy mismatches. We're not seeing as many pick'ems or, one guy's a plus 100 and the other one's a plus 105. We're seeing a lot of 3.5s, 4s, 5s, 7 to 1s. It looks like Mason is taller than Medeiros, even though they are listed at the same height. Am I bugging?
Seems like a larger person in general. His torso seems wider. His back seems wider.
Medeiros' legs are a little bit bigger, though.
Not completely on a different weight class, but
he looks like a bigger human being.
Gray area, yeah.
Yeah. See if we get another first round finish. Medeiros is giving him a lot of looks. Jones did not like that calf kick. Still waiting for him to actually hit Medeiros. I mean, he might hit hard, but he's got to actually hit the opponent. We're going to take him out of the game if he walks this guy. Oh, wow. That was a nasty hook. Oh, my God. And it just fucking dies. Medeiros is not going away. I thought he was starting to fade a little bit. Got to get double play ball here. Mason Jones looks like a brawler. He does not look like a technical athlete. He looks like a fighter.
Nice.
Powerful wrestler. That was a good way that he got one of the hooks out.
Mm.
Oh, he reversed it. When was the last time we saw somebody get finished by a triangle like this?
Mm.
Oh, wild pitch. That's what that was. Took away the double play. Oh, up kicks. Oh, I just want to know what was there. Medeiros is like, I ain't going down like that.
Mm.
And try to do those guitar lessons.
Contacting your teacher. But does it seem like it's going to work out and is worth it?
I mean,
Or would a YouTube video be better?
I know you're not kidding. I know you're not joking. Still want to give him a chance to, be what he's supposed to be in my life,
Okay.
But I think I've already said all that I can say about the things that that I've said.
Mm-hmm.
Just learn some guitar. That's it,
Okay.
Oh, nice elbow from Medeiros. Medeiros looks like he's starting to fade. Oh, the tie clinch. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, he killed him! He's dead on his feet. Oh my God, he could barely walk. Those some deadly elbows. Oh my God. Yes. Kofa. Medeiros looked like he was on his way to taking the L, and just hellacious elbows in close. Damn. Wow, we got a sizable underdog with the finish in the second round on elbows. Still, Hal, you can't judge a fighter on their encounter with Jeremy Little Heathen Stevens. Like, I see your point. I see what you're trying to say, Hal, but nah. Oh my God. You got to get him out of the game now. Got to get Christian Scott out of the game. There he goes. Mason Jones was in command of this fight until he wasn't. I guess, if you're getting your ass whooped, just throw them bows. Ludicrous style. That's definitely a comeback win for Medeiros. All right, one more comment before you got to start deleting again, Hal. Whoever's hitting the like button, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. And they're throwing him out of the game. I thought he was going to throw him out of the game. Is Jason Statham cooked as a star?
No, he intentionally does that.
Huh?
He intentionally does that.
Does what?
The same movies over and over again.
No, but he's in Discover card commercials now.
Oh, well, you know, shit's tough.
But it makes me scared that, like, he's on his way out as a top star. You start doing Discover card commercials. I'm a little scared. Oh, what day is that movie?
We don't have tickets. Because it's not playing in any of the theaters we go to.
But I thought we had two options.
Ridgefield Park
Right.
in Jersey or Fresh Meadows.
Right.
We did not decide on anything, so I have not purchased tickets.
Oh, but we still have the credit for it though, right?
I think it expires the 26th.
But we can still use it
until the 26th.
Okay. Ooh, I still want to do that. Sinister's here. It was like 4 nasty elbows. Medeiros came back. He was getting walloped. And then he caught like a couple of really good elbows. And Jones started doing this.
Yeah.
And then he was just like, bing, bing, bing. And the way the referee stepped in, and it looked like he had a lobotomy. He was on his feet like this. I was like, oh, God. That's the first time he's gotten knocked out in his career, Mason Jones.
That's crazy. Good for the other dude.
Yep, he was a plus 275 underdog. Popped up. I don't think 7 runs is going to be enough to win this game.
What?
I don't think 7 runs is going to be enough to win this game.
I don't understand.
Well, the Mets are up 7-4, but I think they're going to have to score more runs to win this game. Damn, he's only played 24 games this season? Did he dump it? Yep, he dumped it. Sinister. Kofa came back. I think he's still here. What up, Kofa? Roman Dolice against the guy who's supposed to be a great kickboxer but wants to do lay and pray instead. Should we maybe take a break while this guy puts on? I mean, we've had so many finishes. He's going to make sure that it's 15 minutes of laying on the guy.
What are you going to do for your break? I already prepared my PB&J for tomorrow. Just 15 minutes? Okay.
Oh. Did he just get hairier and hairier? I hope RDR is cooked. I'm tired of him. If he's not gonna fight an entertaining fight style, then he could just go back to wherever the fuck he came from.
I'm going to mute us for a second. Go ahead and say that again.
Oh, so yeah. I hope he does go to sleep, because if he's not going to fight the type of fighting style that we've been begging for, then he should just go back to one fighting championship or whatever the fuck he was doing.
That was just to confirm that if you needed 15 minutes, we can loop that. And it'll give us 16 minutes.
Did he even make the tag? Yeah. I'm thinking about deadlifting and doing chest tomorrow with no squat.
Okay. Okay. Do it.
I wonder if they repair or if they replace batteries on these iPads.
I think it needs it.
Yeah, same thing on my Apple Watch. You know, I've had it for a while. It says that the battery health is 88%. And I haven't looked at the battery health on this, but it definitely doesn't last as long as it used to.
Battery health online is probably absolute shit.
Was it like 60%?
I have no idea.
But you said that you had other problems with the phone where you might want to finally upgrade.
When
I know.
expenses allow,
Yeah.
I'm not even thinking about that.
Yeah. Wow, Frank Trigg is roughing this fight.
Where do you find the health of your watch battery?
On the watch, but you could probably find out in the watch app too.
Yeah, I didn't see
And you could maybe search battery health in it. But I found it in the settings on the actual watch itself.
Grab it real quick. Probably still gonna be in this position. Battery health surface recommended.
So you're under 80%.
Maximum capacity 78%.
Yep. Normally, when you hit 80 and you go below, that's when they give you that.
Well,
Does the watch still work well enough?
I mean, I have to make sure I charge it pretty much every day.
Right, but I'm saying like the watch function itself.
It does its job. It's harder to reply to messages, which is why I just do the thumbs up on stuff to acknowledge.
Is it because it's not as quick as it used to be?
The screen does not pick up touch. The sensitivity on the screen is going away.
And it might be because of the graded battery health.
It's just letting it go. I should have just stopped it. It's not doing anything.
Well, Frank Trigg was a fighter, so he's gonna give a little bit more leeway to delete, say, especially since these strikes are not really
Seems like a lot.
they're not very like powerful strikes.
Uh-huh.
So I think that's why he gave him, that's why I was like, oh wow, Frank Trigg. He did a lot of fighting as well. So as a referee, I think that his approach is more towards, give the fighter a chance.
Mm-hmm. Certain corners of the like on the outer edge, it's not as sensitive. But sometimes I'll go to do one of those auto reply messages, and it selects the wrong thing, so I send a stupid reply. Yeah, but whatever.
Maybe we can go and we can go there.
His head is bouncing off the camera.
Yeah, he probably needs to stop it now. Yes. But delete say still moving.
If this was Erdine, it would have been stopped, and I would not be upset.
Yeah, he's not defending anymore. Damn it, man. I think Delice is cooked. He needs to retire. He's cooked.
Free.
Well, what the fuck is he crying about? I don't like that dude, man. Taro's still in the game. I did not think it was going to be a better fight, but I was hoping that Delice would do the unthinkable and win the fight. I'm tired of watching RDR. This is like the weekend of fight packs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Now you see what I mean?
No. What?
It is 7 runs is not going to be enough to win
Oh.
this game.
I was looking in that direction because I actually see.
Yeah. Just 2 more fights, y'all. It'll still end at midnight. I do like Bush's baked beans. Do you like Bush's baked beans?
You don't.
Do you like any baked beans?
No, just like the beans we make, or like mom's beans, or beans from any Spanish restaurant.
Mm.
That's about it. Yeah, I think I just prefer them Latin style.
Mm.
And do you want us to get you Bush's baked beans?
I
Those
do.
come in a can, so
I mean, I guess they're less healthy because they come in a can.
we have canned beans.
But like I do like, but like especially like when they use the brown sugar and stuff.
I'm good with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with canned beans, really.
Yeah, I do enjoy. I think that was one of the last things we bought for Dad before he died. He was looking for a certain style of baked beans. I couldn't find them, so we got the Bushes.
I don't know.
I think he
I
wanted
just
the
want
Campbell's.
coffee.
Yeah, he wanted the Campbell's beans, and I was like, dude, I can't find them.
Mm.
I think I was watching the Rangers shit on the Bruins while we were walking through the store.
Mm.
How many fucking commercials are there going to be? Goodness gracious.
Supposed to be the last one.
It just kind of feels like they've successfully made it where
Mm.
it's like, how are we supposed to do like fight centered watch parties if most of the time on the screen is commercials? And it's like the fights are just breaks from commercials.
Yeah.
Now I'm starting to wonder if the UFC matchmakers are looking for mismatches so that the fights can end early so that they could just fill it up with commercials. And how much you're going to be able to charge for commercial time if people stop watching and you just don't have the ratings anymore? Give me a moment. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. He still looks like an orc. Okay, yeah, he did move up from light heavyweight. Damn. Oh, man. Damn. Sometimes when I see violent like falls like that, I'm like, we're gonna get the first, fatality.
Mm.
Yeah, she looks like a substitute teacher.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if there was just something up with that dress where they put
The jacket over it.
Uh-huh.
Something tells me that was an outfit that she was like, yeah, let's go with this. She doesn't seem like the type to even risk something racy.
Mm.
Hal said hiding that baby bump. Then, I mean, why wear the short dress?
That's really,
You know?
maybe she's not showing enough. Where it would impact the length of the dress.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe she just spilled coffee on her dress. That's a really that's probably that. She spilled a drink.
Yeah, but she also just doesn't seem like the type to wear a short dress like that.
Mm-hmm.
You might remember him. He used to play for our team.
Who's that?
Brazoban. Waskar Brazoban. Now he's pitching against us because we traded him. He has not played well since the trade.
Mm-hmm.
I think his ERA is over 6, while with the White Sox, it was under 3 with us.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, he's going to, get us out, super easy. I didn't think that was a swing. Yeah, I didn't think that was a swing. One of your favorite fighters, Speed Watch?
I can't wait.
Wow, he left the yard. Oh, he also used to play for the White Sox, so this is his first series playing against his former team since they traded him in the offseason.
Oh,
He just second home run of the game.
nice.
And I'm happy because there's no way that we were going to have 7 runs on our side and still win the game. I just did not believe that. I can imagine Tariq making, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Did everyone say they're available? We're still waiting to hear back.
Oh, yeah, he said he's available. It's just really sad that there's more action in this baseball game than there is in the cage because it's just commercial after commercial.
Yeah.
Jesus. Like I think that we're some of the few people that still wants to watch fights every weekend. And they're killing us.
Yeah. It's been 2026. This dude looks scary at heavyweight.
Petunio?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's still like super. He just doesn't have to cut weight. I mean, look at his fucking legs.
Wow.
So basically, he's the same guy that just doesn't have to cut. So if he can maintain the same type of speed and power,
Tree trunks.
yeah, almost like a classic physique bodybuilder with the size of those legs. He's definitely his quads are definitely bigger than what you would see in men's physique. Obviously, his upper body is not large enough to be like, you know, a bodybuilding competitor, but those legs, like you were saying, are legit. I would definitely not want to get hit with a calf kick from that. Look, I mean, look, his leg is already.
Yeah, and his nose is bloody.
The orc? I'm mad because Spivak actually is showing like he's got striking skill now. No, I just want you to go on a losing streak so you can leave the UFC. I don't want you to get better. I want you to get worse. He's sniffling. Looks like Spivak lost his timing. That's interesting you say that, Hal. I wonder if Petrino has a good BJJ because we've seen mostly striking from him, but he does have submission victories on his record too. Spivak might not really want to risk level changes with him. Look, it looked like he painted his face with the.
Yeah, it's gonna talk to his head.
Yeah, on both sides. It looks like the Joker or some shit.
The restaurant is closing in our neighborhood.
No. Do we like it?
Well, I don't know, but it's just that they're auctioning off their equipment.
I mean, Trump did say that we were going to get tired of winning, and he did not lie. The economy is just getting worse and worse and worse. And we should at least go take a look to see if there's anything that we can get that's like professional level on the cheap, even if it's like a bowl or some shit.
I don't think they.
Oh, it's an auction.
It's an auction.
Ah.
Yeah, it's not for consumers.
Damn. Gary, Indiana, 3 weeks without. What the fuck? Petrino wins round 1 handily.
They're saying it's this one, 27th Street, not in this neighborhood.
Oh,
they do have other locations, but this one is closing.
Near the gym?
On the east side.
Oh, it's on the east side. Okay.
All right. I mean, still sad, but it was sad Uber because I thought it was in our neighborhood.
Mainstream media not discussing it much. I wonder why. No, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen, Hal. There's just too much history with the Chicago Cubs being on the south side. Let me see if there's any news first before I search that term. There's no way that they should be allowed to do that. All right. Nothing under news.
I said I think the town is called Hamlin, Indiana.
I'm not seeing anything having to do with the Cubs, but the grown-up Bears, the racist football league team, but not the. Yeah, so it's not the Cubs. It's the Chicago Bears. Yeah, so you got that one mostly right, but not the baby Bears, just the regular Bears. Petrino's got dominant position on Spivak in the second. Yeah, I don't watch that league anymore anyway, so I don't really care. But when it comes to baseball, you can't do that to the Chicago Cubs fans. But whatever that other league is doing, I don't really care. They can do whatever they want. I stopped watching that league in what? I think the first season I stopped watching was 2017. I struggled. I think it was hard not to watch the sport. I think the past 9 years, and now I just don't have any desire to watch the sport at all. I think a lot of the players that I knew when I was watching the sport are not really in the sport anymore. So it's been long enough where I just don't have any attachment to that league whatsoever. I mean, if that league became an all-white league, it wouldn't even register. Would not care. So it ain't for me either, Hal. In my opinion, it's not for anybody that looks like us. But that's just my opinion. Your mileage may vary. I would love to see. Oh, thank God. Petrino advanced his position. Thank you. He's going for a head and arm choke. Oh. Oh. If you're gonna let me go rear naked, I'll take that too. Yeah, Spivak has been bloody since the first round. Yep, keep that dominant position. Yeah, yep. His nose started sparking pretty quickly. Also, Petrino did a lot of damage to his calf, too.
Oh, there's still nothing happening. It's okay.
Oh, no, he lost his position. No.
I take that back. I hope your TV then freezes.
Petrino already won the round, so whatever.
Never mind. You still got some time. You ain't missing nothing anymore. Round ended.
Petrino made a really, really bad error, but it also looks like Spivak is gassed out because when he got in the dominant position, he did absolutely nothing with it the last 25 seconds of the round. That was a high strike. Yeah, Spivak also looks like he's gassed. I thought another leg kick was coming. He's headhunting. Yeah, I think you're right, Hal. I think Petrino is he's struggling. There's some 2 tired heavyweights in there. Making me tired.
Look at all these rings.
Oh, Hal, you're slipping on your self moderation.
There's too much text on the screen.
Yeah. Now look at him. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at him go. Look at him go. All right, now wait until you have like 10 before you go again.
I think Wednesday might actually be our last day because if I put Friday, it's not available anywhere. But let's just do that, and I just go straight into the theater.
Yeah, so let's just do Wednesday.
Yeah, on Friday they have showtimes for other films, but that doesn't count. When they have showtimes for like super future movies, future dates. Yeah.
Good job, Hal. Good job timing yourself out. Petrino is going to have to figure out his cardio as a heavyweight because he's got a lot to offer the heavyweight division, I think. But this level of shitty cardio, he's not burning any barns with this type of performance where now he's skating around the edge of the cage. If Spivak would have knocked him out right there, I'd have ended the fucking stream, yo. Wow, Spivak had no significant strikes in the second. In the second. Wow. I almost thought that Spivak was injured there.
Oh, they do have parking. I couldn't remember if they did or not.
Isn't that what that new apartment development they were building?
I actually don't remember. It's been so long since we've been to this one because we've just favored the other one. But yeah, they do have outdoor parking. Seats for available showtimes for both theaters are plenty, so they could just Whichever one you want to try to.
Well, I mean, it would cost us a little bit less if we went later. If we went later on Wednesday to not Ridgefield. Ridgefield is Jersey, right? Whichever the other one was.
Freshman.
Fresh Meadows. I do want to thank everybody who's hit the like button.
8:20. It's 5:40. 8:20.
Yeah, that's true. He anticipates he's going to get home before the main event, and he shows up right before the main event.
Literally.
She is tired, y'all.
Welcome back.
Sent happy poop for 10 joules.
Happy poop.
Have a happy poop. That's
Actually,
great.
That's an extremely considerate thing. So we're so old. So bad.
Yep. We're going to be wearing Depends.
That's it. Find me a grave. I'm done.
Put one foot in it.
Yep. That's it. And there's this Instagram account where this dude makes videos of how he's turning into a boomer. He's a millennial turning into a boomer. So it's different phrases that he'll say. He'll catch himself saying it. And then he's like, just get the knife.
All right. So it's like in those commercials where you're like, you're turning into your parents.
Yeah.
You know, they got a new one. They got a new one of those now.
So every time he says that, I'm like, oh, fuck. The movie is an hour and 35 minutes.
Yep, that definitely screams Jason Statham.
So then to be on the safe side, 8:20. The other one, getting out just too early.
Right, yeah, 8:20 is great. And you know why.
Yeah. No, I know, which is why I looked at the runtime.
Some of the fights haven't been good. I would say most of them. See, the thing is, the fights aren't the problem. We've had, I think, the most first round finishes in UFC history for one night. It's been commercial after commercial after commercial. And it's just like, we're actually getting more entertainment for watching baseball than this is. I mean, how much fight time have we seen? 30 minutes?
The total commercial time tonight exceeds fight time.
By a factor.
Even if it was an exciting fight, I forgot it. Because there has been so much.
Commercial after commercial after fight pack after commercial. I mean, we even saw what they were like, 7 blank out of 7 commercials remaining. Like, fuck off. And it makes me not want to buy anything that's in the commercials.
What do you want to sit? You want to grab middle or you want to go inside?
I think this right here would be good.
3?
Yeah, those over there. It makes sense in Endeavor Company. Yeah, I mean, but it was never this bad, in my opinion, before we went to Paramount.
No, they've had, even before Paramount, if they had a chance to put fight packs or commercials, if they could fill the time with anything else to not start the next
But
fight.
the commercials weren't like this. Like, it was just like commercial after commercial after commercial. They're like, oh, you guys are tired of lay and pray? Here's some commercials. Gregory Rodriguez looks like an ancient Barack Obama. Yeah, you're right, Midmo. But it's just getting tired of it though.
I'm just buying movie tickets right now. That's what I'm doing with the free time.
Look, they even found a way to put even more. They had the monster in the middle. Now they're gonna start filling up this little
Around the monster, yeah.
Oh my
That's pretty
god.
serious.
Oh my god. They're gonna show the same fight pack again. We actually went to like we went to Decision. Just bring them out. Goodness. I think the Elite should retire. I've got to force myself to go see movies in the theater since I can literally find everything out online. But yeah, we're trying to avoid that. We're trying to avoid finding everything out online.
Well, we have coupons for
$5 tickets.
Yeah,
so
which is why we're even going. Is if we go these days, it's because either it's a super spectacular film,
right,
or we have a coupon because we saw a spectacular film and had a coupon recently. This film is just like a guilty pleasure, and we have a coupon.
It's not a guilty pleasure. We love Jason Statham.
We do love Jason Statham.
I'm not ashamed of that. Yeah, it's not. And the thing is, the congestion pricing, we get 75% off being able to go home if we get home after 9 o'clock. So go to see an 8 o'clock film, hour and a half. Nice. Yeah, exactly. They're like, listen, there's no complicated narratives in this film. It's act 1, act 2, act 3, fuck them up, fuck them up, fuck them up.
Yeah. We will happily go watch that.
Yep.
There's some posts that I saw today about how Jason Statham's like, I will keep making the same film as long as people like it.
Yep.
And the whole comment section was like, I will happily watch a Jason Statham film about Jason Statham doing Jason Statham things.
You know what?
No complaints.
If they do a sequel to Tropic Thunder starring Jason Statham, I'm in there.
Oh, absolutely. So the more Jason Statham-y it is, the happier we are.
I just get scared when he's doing Discover card commercials.
Put it on the calendar because my life revolves around that.
Midmo says, how much Jason Statham could Jason Statham do if Jason Statham could Jason Statham? He's woodchucking over here.
That's perfect. That's poetic, dude.
He looked like he aged 20 more years since his last fight. He's the anti-Benjamin Button.
Yeah.
He said he's a contemporary Shakespeare. That's crazy. Wherefore art thou, Jason Statham?
All right. Done.
Yes, it has been. Midmo. It definitely has been that.
On the calendar. Done. Yeah. Nice.
I'm over here throwing punches. He said, I've been really trying to take it arrogant.
That's a valid sentence. You keep it. No revisions needed.
That was crazy.
Mm-hmm. It's getting to your head. No.
Auto
no.
incorrect.
No. You recently talked about being arrogant. That's what it is. It's okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or someone else being arrogant.
No judgment.
Yes, judgment.
Yes.
Start the fight. A ducker? Yeah.
We all have.
On the third base. Yeah, I sent them a message on Discord. Thank you. I don't know. I get more and more scared every week we don't see him. I even did an internet search and couldn't find him.
When you look up his name in Denmark, an athlete comes up.
Yeah. And they're all to the opposite field.
Yeah, Jensen is one of the most common surnames in Denmark.
Mm.
Seems like it's a very
Common name.
common name. There are 1,500 plus Dan Jensen profiles on LinkedIn.
In Denmark? Or just, just in general? That's one of the bad things about having these online relationships with viewers and other content creators. Like you start to become attached to people in a parasocial way. But if something happens to them, like it's just kind of like, will you ever know?
Do you have the TSP email on your? I want to do a Google search right now. I think it's that.
Yeah.
At Gmail. The Patreon. Yeah, he did sign up for Patreon.
Yeah. When we went to Berlin. Wish we could put it up on the screen, but
I'm just going to email this email address.
we hope the best for him. But I'm definitely I definitely have a little bit of anxiety about that. Are you talking about not Angry Girl Gamer? Tribal Queen. I think she lost her aunt.
At the last time we heard from her,
I think her aunt died.
Thank you for the donation, dude.
She used to come around here a lot too. Yeah, she used to come around here a lot. Oh.
Tribal Queen passed. We did not know that. We didn't know that. Wow. Oh, wow. She just passed. Damn.
Wow. I think she's a subscriber here too.
Yeah.
And again, you just wouldn't know.
Did JD know? How did you learn about it?
JD has to know.
Yeah. She was I remember her being a big part of this
Very big
community.
part.
Who usually asks about Dan?
Everybody.
Jay, Jeremy, David, Sinister.
Everybody. Everybody asks about Dan. Even the trolls. Nah, we don't know that Dan passed away, but we can't find him. But OTS Tribal Queen, who was a really big member, a really big supporter of JD from New York's channel, she was also she used to also come through here from time to time as well. She also greeted me every time I entered the chat. Every single time, she made sure she hit me up. She might even drop the super chat, or she was a channel member at one point here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I remember when her aunt passed away, it was really hard on her. I think Dan was like 65, 66 years old.
I think he's from Copenhagen, the main city. I don't know if that's the capital, but Copenhagen.
Man.
All right. He sent him an email. That's, I think, the best we could do at this point.
Wow, even wow, there's a lot about her. Even the Google AI was a prominent and well-liked community member and YouTube chat moderator for the Don Tony Show, a pro wrestling podcast and media brand. She passed away early August 2026 following a battle with cancer. So he dedicated a and then JD's clip also comes up. Wow.
No, we appreciate you letting us know. Yeah, because we almost never follow anything wrestling related. I think we watched some of. Oh, Hernandez is down. We don't watch this guy's stuff as often as we used to. Yeah, it's better that we know. Thank you for letting us know. And if I get a reply from Dan, I'll let you guys know. Hernandez is in trouble.
His last post on Twitter is from March 7th, 2025. So it doesn't really look like he did a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, his leg is killing him. I think he's going to get TKO leg kicks. Or something else.
Wow, he did so much sharing of our podcast.
Mm-hmm. She did. His left leg is done.
He's really trying to rip that leg off too.
Mm-hmm. It's not going to take much more to do that. Because every time he gets hit now, he's down.
He's trying to hide it too. But Hernandez is Mexican, so he's not going to just give in.
Oh, he gets a takedown with 1 second left. Damn, Hernandez.
He's not sitting down, is he?
Mm-mm.
No. Might have been the knee. No, it's the calf. It's the calf. Wow, he's going right for the takedown.
Smart.
He's got no choice.
Mm-hmm.
He's got no choice.
This would be so cool if he gets it. Come on. Come on.
I mean, we don't really root against Rodriguez, but we do like Fluffy Hernandez.
Yeah, and if he gets it after
all of this,
having a fucked up leg.
and we've seen this a couple of times this year where guys are like super compromised and they just go out there and get a submission real fast because they know they don't really have. Is he grabbing the fence? Of course he is. Oh, that's a big elbow. He's going to kick that calf even though it's on the backside, because he's going to square up and try to go for his normal lead leg, and he's going to get caught. Yeah, he is really not allowing Rodriguez to get any kind of space to strike. This is about survival here. Yeah, this is 5-rounder. It's the main event. Hal. Oh, he pulled a Tyrion Lannister. He didn't hit her, but there's no attempted aggravated assault or murder charge. No. Maybe they maybe charges are pending, but there's no way you can shoot at somebody. doing some fucking wild out the Lock shit, Tyrion Lannister shit. No way in hell. There's charges pending.
Wow, he survived that round. Armed criminal action, unlawful use of a weapon, and child endangerment.
They're going to add more charges. Yeah, they're definitely gonna level him. I think RoboCop is running out of gas.
Oh, it's his leg.
Yeah, so Hernandez is a submission guy. He really does like to submit his opponents. But the thing is that he is normally a conventional stance fighter, but Rodriguez has completely murdered, and I mean completely murdered, his lead leg. So now he has to hide it. So Hernandez knows he doesn't have a lot left in the tank. So he's trying to use his grappling to kind of protect that leg and stay in the fight. No, I hear you. I hear you, Midmo. I hear you. JD says to give everyone in the stream his thoughts. Been a rough August. That we agree. I mean, just sucks. This just sucks. He texts me. Today JD texts me. And yeah. Oh, I did, Jeremy.
Mopper has a new video. I was saying, just overdue. It's an every 2 month thing. It's been 2 months.
Thoughts on the Clancy trial. I'll make this very, very, very clear. Radical feminism is on its last legs. Radical feminism is on its last legs. You are seeing women in real time show that feminism is dead. When you advocate for a triple murderer of her own children,
You read that one. You could delete it.
oh, that's messed up.
Well, I mean, that seems like one he wants to delete with the way
Yeah.
he's been going.
Yeah, I just Yeah, yep. I know. It's not just in the wrestling community, people talking about Chris Benoit. In a lot of the male spaces in general, they're talking about how Chris Benoit, who had serious brain injury, serious brain injury, and how he has been marked and we're supposed to give a woman who killed her 3 kids. Oh, and by the way, they're saying that her husband is the one that should go to prison. The psychiatrist needs to go to, everybody needs to go to prison except for the woman. It's everybody else's fault. But when we see other mentally ill people or, you know, people with serious brain injuries, oh, but they're male, lock them up and throw away the key. But if a woman murders everybody around her, we need to find a way to absolve her of responsibility. And it is absolutely disgusting. The whole thing with Wade Wilson, when all the women were talking about, oh, we choose the bear because men are so dangerous. And then all of them had their tongues hanging out when this guy became a serial killer of women.
So you think
And
he
now this.
saved himself with all those takedowns?
No, hell no. No. The significant strike numbers are like 5-1, 4-1, 5-1. He's going to need a submission because he's definitely not getting a knockout because he can't plant his feet properly, and he's not a southpaw. How RoboCop is letting him get away with this, I have no fucking clue. Midmo says every father who hears their own wife or at least baby mama say they stand with Lindsay Clancy, they need to run with the children. I don't think that that's unreasonable. What's with the chicken rooster stuff? I think it's really gross. And there are people that I love and care about and respect that are riding for her. It's really gross. And I do believe that part of the reason why they're riding so hard for her is because she's white. And I told you I had a friend that ended up killing most of her kids and herself. Mm-hmm. And, you know, very similar circumstances. There were no hashtags for her. But I think that she, you know, we have a real thing in this country where, you know, we just refuse to believe that women are capable of these types of things, and even less so white women in our country. I think it's absolutely disgusting. This is actually a really nasty wake-up call, like the nasty wake-up call that I got when Trayvon Martin's murderer walked free, and a whole swath, not all of, but a huge swath of white America were celebrating the murder of a 17-year-old kid who was being stalked in the street. And that was an ugly thing where I realized that racism was alive and well in America. And this Lindsay Clancy story has really said a lot to me about how, I mean, we're talking about suborning evil, just straight up evil. And here's another thing. You know, I listened to Dr. Danny Sulikowski, and I really want you guys to pay attention to this. I listened to Dr. Danny Sulikowski talk about how much women hate women. And one of the things that she said is that the feminist movement was not meant to liberate women, and it was not meant to denigrate or hate men. The feminist movement was created to inhibit the reproductive success of rival women by social engineering. If you are a woman who doesn't have a chance to procreate with the man that you want, you can still win if you prevent other women from being able to procreate. So if you can influence other women to have as many children as you, if you have 0, then you win by default by preventing other women from being able to procreate. So feminism is not just sexism. Feminism is misogyny. It is the biggest misogynistic movement that we have today. And the only reason why it is as successful as it is because they were able to trick people into believing that it's something that it isn't. So the way that I'm reading it, because I'm not seeing any women who aren't feminists riding for this triple murderer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to believe that the reason why all of these women want her to go free is because now she has as many children as they do, 0. Mm-hmm. And as long as she is losing in the reproductive game, they want her to be held up as a pillar of victimhood or whatever it is. As long as she has as many children as they do, 0, mm-hmm. they're going to be her friend, but only if she destroys her own reproductive success. To me, modern day feminism is 100% the biggest misogynistic movement in the world, in the history of the world. It's one thing when you have people in the Middle East abusing women, at least you can look at it and say that's direct. Mm-hmm. This is subversive. Mm-hmm. You're actually getting women to abuse themselves. That's insidious. Mm-hmm. It's really disgusting. It's really disgusting. I have not heard a single non-feminist say anything positive about this murderous hag. And the thing is, like, when you really think about it, these are the same people, and we talked about this very many years ago, the difference between the ugly reality of a woman that is considering prenatal termination, mm-hmm. and the people who are out there waving it around like a fucking sports team flag. They're two totally different things. Like when we talked about it, you're like, listen, there are some real realities here where mm-hmm. you can't really blame somebody if they're part of the 4% of people that were in a really bad situation. Mm-hmm. But we're talking about the women who are waving it around like you're really wearing the killing of unborn children as a badge of honor. Mm-hmm. there is no way that you can look at what this woman did and the way she did it and ride for her. And I'm supposed to believe that you believe in abortion for altruistic reasons. I can't, I no longer can.
Yeah.
Before it was kind of like, if you want regular everyday human beings to believe that abortion is legal, that abortion is evil, then uphold Lindsay Clancy as your Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
And again, we're not talking about women who are stillbirths. We're not talking about miscarriages. We're not talking about women who are bleeding all over the place from preeclampsia, and the risk to the child and the mother. Like, yeah, we can't really say that, but yes, those mid-mo, absolutely. We're not talking about that stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, not we're actually starting to see. We're actually starting to see what it really is about. Legitimate health concerns, exactly. It is about ruining and the thing is, you remember when I was telling you how when I was coming up, I ended up with radical feminist beliefs of my own. And how much you want to bet that had an effect on delaying our procreation? How much you want to bet? Nah, we can't let these fucking evil hags win. We can't let them win. And then when you do get to have some success, they want to tell your son to be a girl, to fuck up his ability to procreate. Oh, they want to tell that girl to be a little boy, to fuck up her ability to procreate because they don't have anything. And they don't have any hopes for the future. Nah, fuck that. Nah, we're not letting them win. Sorry I had to end the stream on this, but you brought something up that really, really like had my mind going. I really do believe that modern day feminism has been exposed. It has absolutely been exposed as an anti-woman movement. They're not talking about women's freedom to do like great things. It's women's freedom to kill their kids. Nah. Nope. No.
Well, we will see you guys in a couple of weeks.
Oh yeah, AI House. Sorry, I thought it was you, Midmo. But yeah, guys, be safe out there in the real world. It kind of hurts saying that. Yeah, that definitely hurts saying that. But we hope that we get an email from Dan. I also want to say condolences to those who knew and loved OTS Tribal Queen Jen. Wow, this definitely hurts, man. This one hurts. Like JD said, this has been a rough August. But we will not be here next week. We definitely need a break. We need a break. And hopefully we have some good news for you guys that Dan is, recovering and getting better. But yeah, Midmo, hit me up. We'll try to get that video session done so I can help you with some stuff. everybody else, please be safe out there in the real world, because we all we got. All right.
Right.